Alrighty, so welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and hopefully everyone is finding the week so far to be nice and chill. Also, happy October or Spooktober or however you want to call it, because yeah, today is the first day of October, my friends, which means it is now time for me, myself, and a lot of other people out there to start playing a bunch of spooky games and stuff. So hell yeah. And right now, we're starting things off with some good old Dead Space. I say good old Dead Space, but this is technically not the old, the original Dead Space. This is technically the remake that I have started up here. I was actually gifted this game a while ago for my birthday, actually, not so long ago, by a good friend Diaxo Yomi. He was very kind and gifted me this game for my birthday, and I've been saving this game for when October would come around, because I know this is, supposed to be a horror game, so I figured this would be a nice game to save for that month, And yeah, sure enough, here we are now. So hell yeah. This is technically not my first time playing Dead Space, or the series I should say. This is my first time playing the remake here, yes. But I have played the very first and the second Dead Space game before myself. That was years and years ago though. Like a very, very long time ago since I last played those games. When it comes to the very first game for me myself, believe it or not, I actually do remember streaming that game like a long time ago, way back then. Again, that was a long time ago. We never really beat that game though. I don't even know if we ever got like far in that game. I want to say we got as far as like halfway maybe, but I honestly can't remember. I think the biggest reason why we never beat that game was probably two reasons. The one reason was probably just because I guess I just kind of lost interest or something. I'm not quite sure. I don't really recall too well. But the second other reason I would say is because I had the game through another game launcher. I didn't have the game through Steam. I was playing it through, I think it was called Origin, I can't remember. It was like a whole nother game engine that like I used to use to like run Apex Legends on as well, and Titanfall or whatever. I honestly for life of me can't remember what it was called, because it was so long ago, and I have long since kind of like abandoned it and just kind of totally forgotten about it. Mostly just because like it wasn't really like a great game launcher, I've always used Steam to launch my main games. I do still use Epic Games Launcher, as much as that one also sucks. But I mostly use it just because I also still play Fortnite, so that's just the biggest reason why that's still on there. But either way though, that's basically my short history with Dead Space. I also remember I did mention Dead Space 2. I also did play that game a while back. That was again like a long time ago. I also never beat that game. I remember getting some decent amount of progress in that one though. I remember enjoying that one a lot as well too. I thought that one was a really creepy game for sure. But yeah. And when it comes to Dead Space 3, I've never really played that game. Exactly, Demon, for real. I never played Dead Space 3. I remember a part of me wanted the game, but like when it came down to like most of the stuff I saw about the game, like whenever I would watch videos or see pictures or hear reviews of it from friends or whatever, it was always a mixed bag. There was always like a lot of mixed reviews about that game when I would look into it, so it just came down to the point where I was like, you know what, I don't really think I want to play Dead Space 3. So yeah. But anyway, that's basically my whole complete history of Dead Space now. So hell yeah. Excuse you, Genny. Welcome by the way, Zane and Damien and Genny. How are you guys doing? Hope you both are doing well. Let me go ahead and do. Oh wait, hold on. Do this really quickly. Did it work? Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and get the game going now. So this is my first time booting up the game. I'm hoping the game isn't too loud. I guess we'll see soon enough. It's pronounced like Jenny. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. I didn't mean to mispronounce your name there. I'm just a himbo lizard. But yeah, welcome in though. Hope you are doing well though. Hopefully the week's been chill so far. But yeah, let's go ahead and start it. Let's see how this game goes. Status update. USG Kellyan en route to Aegis system. Directive A, locate mining vessel. USG Ishimura. I remember that one. Oh, I can read the rest.
Isaac, it's me.
Eyeball. Hello, eyeball.
I wish I could talk to you.
Oh no, there's an eyeball. There's a woman attached to the eyeball.
I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's
The
happening.
details on her face are like crazy, actually. Because I have vague memories of the very first game, and I feel like she looks a whole lot more detailed now.
Yeah, first I've heard from her in weeks.
Wow, and Isaac has a voice in this game. Unlike the very first one, where he was just a silent protagonist.
Not a job you turn down.
Until the second
6
game.
months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk.
Why can't I look around the whole ship here?
To an independent miner.
I don't remember being able to do that in the
Each
first
of 7 is one of
game.
the richest finds in CEC history.
When it came to the opening scene in the first, like the very first original Dead Space, I think your camera was like forever stuck forward here. You couldn't like look around till like once everything kicked off.
Contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks
Hey
like
Dronix, welcome on in.
Why is it so
Excuse
dark?
the journalist Billy Rumbles. How are you doing though? Hopefully you're doing well.
I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background.
You caught me sneaking into your personal life? What the hell?
You have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG.
I'm okay just going away in your gut, watching Twitch, playing games, listening to music? Hell yeah. Sounds like having a nice cozy day so far, Dronix. Very happy to hear that.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Yeah, saucy belly.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
This looks like it's going very well.
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Jump flash shield. Do a break.
Nailed it.
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. Right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess.
Space mumble jumbo. I don't know what they're all saying.
Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Thanks for shouting. How are you, my friend? Yeah, no problem there, Zane. Always happy to give you the love and sports. Hey, he's got the iconic helmet on. Hell yeah. And yeah, I'm doing alright myself. Just started Dead Space, the remake, and hell yeah, so far so good, I would say. I did notice that the audio was a little tiny bit loud when I did glance over on OBS, so I might have to lower the audio again. That being said though, definitely don't be afraid to let me know if the game audio is ever like too loud or too quiet, you know. I want to make sure you guys can hear the game alright, but also hear me myself as well, you know. I don't want, you know, I don't want you guys to be unable to hear me over the game, you know. Excuse the belly rumbles. But yeah, I can look around with those with the mouse, and I can move around with the WSAD.
How's the ankle?
It's like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Yeah, hopefully this will be fine for now. Though it's probably fine for now until we get into combat, I bet. I bet it's one of those kind of games where, like, it's like a movie kind of thing where, oh, a text log. Like, once combat starts happening, that's when, like, the whole game audio just starts, like, blowing out all of our eardrums. But hey, lore. I do like me a game where if you want to discover the lore, you just have to, find it, so, yeah. The, other people are talking, though. Maybe I should probably, I'll try and read this later. I want to catch up with everybody if I can. There we go. So tab does that. I should have been, hold on, I'm gonna check the, yeah, here it is. Keyboard and mouse layout. Is F being used for everything? Oh, it's for medpack. Okay. Reason I asked that is because I am the kind of person that likes to have the use button as, F, so here we go. Let me see if I can't fix that really quickly. There we go. So that should hopefully be okay. Yeah, let's save those. Yeah, it looks like it's looking fine now. Hopefully. I guess we'll see once we get in there. Where'd everybody go? Everyone's telling me to get, like, someone's telling me to get it done. Actually, you know, while nothing's happening, how do you navigate this? So you can navigate the the menus while moving around. Interesting. Reason I wanted to do this though was I wanted to open up this again. So background request to Zach Hammond from blank. Background request. Per your request, here's what we could find on the specialist they've sent for the repair mission. Isaac. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clark on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clark was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world, away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based GUMC ship, G-U-M-M-C ship, production facility. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors, which basically just explains that Isaac is an engineer. A very brilliant one, I guess. Gonna sleep, ADHD, drain my energy. Oh, I know the feel there is for sure, Zane. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Zane. Best wishes, hope you have a good night's rest there, my friend. Big hugs over to you. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clark's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. I remember there was some kind of like crazy sort of almost cult-like thing in one of these games. I think it was like in Dead Space 2 maybe, I might be wrong. I don't remember. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the Soul Cleanse. they require to enter the higher ranks. Isaac appears to have been selected to prominent engineering school, but we summarize that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer, a neurophysiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up collaborating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order. Unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notices for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Eunology, along with the Clark's entire estate. Apparently, on Octavia's wishes, Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. That's definitely super hella suspicious, isn't it? Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Yoshimura. I take politics over religion, though. Yeah, religion can, be, interesting sometimes for sure. It's 11 a.m. I mean, still though, if you do end up getting some rest Thursday, and hopefully I do hope you get plenty of cozy rest. I sometimes do the same thing where I end up feeling like super drained to the point where I was like, I just gotta like lie down for like a little bit, and I just end up like sleeping for like 2 or 3 hours. Kendra Daniels, I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Thornton swears by her. Apparently she's on a mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Yeah, and that's basically where the whole background thing ends. So, our leader looked into the background of everybody that's working, but only had time to look into me and the other lady. Amazing. Okay, anyway. I've been bugging like these people for so long here. Let's go ahead and actually head over there. I can't sprint or anything just yet. Or do anything. All I can do is move around. Mouse instinct feels a little, just a tiny bit fast as well too. I might lower just like a little itty bitty bit. Yeah, that's good enough. For real, try to take a nap and end up being out nearly the entire day. Yeah, that's definitely such a mood.
Guess we better go.
Yeah, I guess we better go. Oh, are your legs okay there, buddy? The guy on the right there, his legs need one little wibbly wobbly. USG Yoshimura. So this whole spaceship we're on is supposed to be a planet cracker, right? Which I guess is a fancy way of saying this is a ship that blasts planets for minerals and whatever. I like how everybody like is wearing like regular space, gear, whatever. But here's me just like wearing like a full-on like helmet and everything. What are we doing?
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
There we go.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
What is wrong indeed, eh? Dead Space? How does space die to begin with? I know, right? Exactly. That's what I want to know. Welcome by the way, Trev. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's actually pretty interesting, the whole like rig thing there. Because I remember the very first time I played Dead Space, it took me forever to like learn where the health bar was in this game because I didn't understand it for the longest time. But later on, I figured out that like, oh yeah, it's on his back. That blue bar thing there is actually the health indicator for him. Like it took me so long to figure that out. Let's get on in there now, though. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, it's good you're doing alright there, Trev. I'm doing alright myself. We're starting Spooktober off with a good old spooky game here, so yeah. Hey, can I have a gun? Ooh, money.
Left in a hurry.
Might as well start looting everything.
Security detail. Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still
I've been booped.
Isaac, get a damage report.
Boops back over to your Trev. Follow the locator to find current objective. Wow. So if I hold it, right? Oh, it's just a quick press. There's no like holding or whatever. Okay.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe a bunch of like, you know, space rats or whatever just took a shit in the vents. They did a little bit of a poopy in the vents.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Damage report, eh? Let's see.
God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, damn.
Ken! No! Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Ken, drop the door!
Oh, I should probably, I should probably move. Ooh! Ooh, Nelly. Don't worry, I'm running. I'm moving. Is this an elevator? Haha. Can't catch me. Ooh, never mind. They might catch me.
For real?
Who did that? Okay, hold on. I need to pause again. I was taking that time there to check the audio stuff again, make sure the game wasn't too loud. I'm gonna lower just another little bit, just a bit of a smidge, and that should hopefully be fine for the rest of the game. Hopefully. Again, though, definitely don't be afraid to let me know if the game is ever too loud or too quiet. Thank you for that redeem, by the way, Damien. Ugh, now I'm all covered in gunk. Ugh. Someone's calling for help. Where? That's a crate there. How do I smash things? I don't remember how to break shit. I don't think the game can let me just yet. But yeah, I guess the game is kicking off. Is it you? No, you're not the one crying. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Cut off their limbs. I almost missed the writing on the wall there. Alrighty, we have our iconic plasma cutter weapon. Hell yeah. Standard issue CEC mining tool. Fires precision shots that slice through most materials. You aim with that. You hold the. Oh, I couldn't read the rest. It don't matter. There's a way to flip where the line is from horizontal to like vertical or whatever, but I don't know what that button is because I couldn't read it in time. Oh, getting hiccups. Let's see. I love that. Chapter 1, background request and run. Oh, that was the audio log we heard earlier. Interesting. Welcome, Emmons. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been showing you in so far. There we go. Shout out for Emmons as well. Am I gonna... Here we go. Oh, it's space to rotate the thing. Okay, I see. I wanted to check because I didn't know what it was. Okay. And yeah, that means I can also punch things now. I don't know how to stomp things. Oh, there it is. It's space. Space is to stomp. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess the game has pretty much officially started now. Cut off their limbs. Doing okay, thank you for a shout? Yeah, no problem there, Edmonds. It's good to hear you're doing okay as well. We're very happy to hear that. Melee can deal additional damage to enemies or destroy certain objects, like this. Yeah. I love it. Like how this is also our flashlight too. Man, I better hurry. I think it was a bit too slow. There we go. See, I do remember that whole bit there where, like, the bad guys in this game, like, you don't have to aim for the head. You actually have to, like, cut up their limbs, because that's how you kill them. Which is pretty nuts, if you ask me. And also the classic, like, you know, looting corpses by stomping on it as hard as you can. This is the kind of goofy stuff that I miss from Dead Space. I love it. I remember the stomping being a lot more like hardcore though back then. Like there was a hell of a lot of force underneath like Isaac's boots every time he stomped. But maybe that's just me, I don't know. Hey there Perry and Danny, how are you guys doing? Hope you both are doing well. How are you doing, hun? How goes the Dead in Spacing? This is one of my favorite games to watch. I absolutely love the atmosphere and the visuals. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I actually kind of missed Dead Space myself as well. We're playing the remake ourselves here. But I do remember, I did play the very first one way back then. Like the OG back then. Never beat it though, but yeah. Hey, overall, I'm doing okay, Perry. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing it right there as well. Don't get wedged between the doors on the ship. Yeah, I know, right? Like, goddamn. There's some Isaac boot strength behind those doors there, to be honest. Welcome to Stomping Simulator Space Edition. Legit. But yeah, it's Dead Space. I haven't played this game in like forever, so I'm gonna be kind of like fresh myself there. Wasn't expecting that there. Yeah, as evident by how hard that jump scare got me. Like, yeah, I barely remember anything that goes on in this game. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a spooky game if I didn't get Spook Day, so... Hell yeah, we're starting off strong with Spooktober here. What's this? Oh, security. What? Oh, here we go.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Oh my god, send help, we can't aim for the head like we've been trained to. Oh my god. Doing good, just chilling, testing a new blend of coffee my friend came up with. It's delish, had this nice and nutty chocolatey flavor from the beans, so good with some heavy cream. I'm so comfy. Honestly, that sounds like really awesome, not gonna lie. I would definitely love to have some of that coffee there. But yeah, overall, it's good to hear doing good there, Perry. I'm very happy to hear that. Small med kits. So E is to use health pack. Originally it was F, but yeah, I'll try to remember that from now on so I don't accidentally press E. Hello. Get to safety. This is safety? What makes this... Oh.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge.
Maybe the monsters just stole the clothes.
We can't.
Who knows?
The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it.
Of course it's on my side.
Power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
I'm sure she's safe, you know, I'm sure she's fine. Thank you for all the belly rubs and stuff, Super Mario, welcome on, by the way, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. See all current objectives and select one to track in the menu. Yeah? Well, I guess we want to, find the data board, right? So I guess we'll do that. I'll fax you some? Hell yeah. Sounds good to me, Perry. You know, that actually kind of like brings up to mind of like, you know, what if I open up like a PO box, you know? So people could like send me stuff. Would that be worth it? I don't know. I guess there's also the threat though that like people could just send like massy stuff to me through that. So I don't know if I want to risk it. And there we go, our first save. No smoking. How was the last times of subathon? I mean, it was okay. Can't complain. Enjoy Elector Super Mario. Hope you do find Elector Mansion and cozy as well. You're going for a strong, scary game? Yeah, it's the start of Spooktober. We gotta play a spooky game. Fair, yeah. But who knows? Maybe someday, you know. It would be a kind of interesting idea to open up a PO box, maybe. Never know. But I guess there's also the idea too of like I know a couple of people also use Throne, that one website to create like a whole wish list of you know, things that people would want, you know. I actually do remember making an account for that back then, but I never really I never properly set it up yet. I never set up like a whole like wish list or whatever for that. I need to do that someday. I guess. Where are we going, by the way? Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted to press... Yeah, because the game's saying to go that way, eh? What if I want to go this way, though? Oh, I probably shouldn't be going this way just yet. I mean... Is the game really gonna... Ooh. I was gonna say if the game's gonna stop me on my way there, but no, I think the game is just full on eager to. I think the game's just more or less eager to give me all the scares. Also, welcome in Victory Stars. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. I kind of lost track of all the messages there. Sometimes I'm a very scatterbrained lizard. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well there too. Thank you for giving a shout over to Victory Stars, Evans. The sound of helmet hitting the railing was cold. Yeah, legit, yeah. It didn't spook me. I was just more or less just like amused because I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I do see this like door here, stasis module. This was a thing I remember back in Dead Space 2 actually. I don't think they ever added this whole thing in the very first game. It's all goody. So stasis will slow down enemies and fast moving objects. You hold down that one and then you use the C button to slow it down. I thought I saw stuff on the floor though. Well, that's the recharge thing.
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. I'm faster than... I got it.
Oh my god, actually, hold on. My belly's been poked. Pokes back over to your, Danny. And a dad joke, eh? Crap, I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm trying to think of a dad joke, this one's kind of dumb. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You look for the Fresh Prince. That one's really dumb. I'm so sorry. Well, goodbye, way though, Cherno. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. Spoopy Monday, exactly. It's Spooktober. Happy Spooktober, everybody. I like the soundscape of this game. Is beautiful. Yeah, honestly, no. Like from the stuff I've seen and heard of this game, like the remake for this game is honestly like really amazing. Not gonna lie. I haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, I need to refresh my brain at some point and get some better jokes. Look at the baby. Oh my god, the baby actually screamed. That's actually really freaky. That's kind of disturbing that they put like that much detail into like random physics like that. Anyway, so how do you slow it down? You gotta like... Oh, the game won't even let me like crush myself with the door. Oh, never mind. Damn it, I was expecting it to like actually like crush me, like split me into like two there. Damn it, I don't wanna I'm gonna like reload that. I don't wanna fucking like lose like a tiny bit of health and have to like save that. L game. I guess this game isn't as perfect as I thought it would be. It's all good. Do you remember to knock on the fridge door whenever you open it? There might be salad dressing. Ooh. Could use some salad dressing for my salad, I guess, eh? It's not funny to lose health to, funny. Yeah, I was expecting to, like, get, like, a full-on, like, graphic death there. Also, it's kind of throwing me off that the, sprint button is actually a toggle. I was holding down the sprint button and was confused while I was still running. Anyway. Yeah, slow down. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Just another day as a space engineer, I guess. Recharge stasis module at recharge stations or by using stasis packs in inventory. Which I'll probably never use those packs because there was a stasis thing earlier. There's even one in here. Never mind. Alright, well, I guess we're good. I guess I should probably save here as well, too, just in case. I kind of went the wrong way, though, not gonna lie. The game was, like, telling me to, like, go somewhere else, and I just, like, decided to go the other direction. You know what, I might as well... Or... Cause, oh, fuck, I'm forgetting the buttons, hold on, cause yeah, data board is, like, over that way, then if I, hold on, if I go over to, the menu thing's gonna be something I'm gonna have to get used to here. Objectives, missions, cause if I select this here, then, yeah, it tells me to go that way, okay. I guess we'll just do this then. I'm very weird when it comes to that kind of stuff though. Whatever a game tells me to like go in like a certain direction, but like I see other ways, I'm just like, you know, I want to go this way instead. Money. I do like building that dragon horde. Bathroom. Nothing bad ever happens in the bathroom. What does that say? I found... Cool, Aaron inside the vents? That guy needs to work on his handwriting. Ew. I just like... I just noticed how broken this guy's neck is, oh my god. Well, these are definitely some nasty bathrooms here. It's no wonder people, died. Because they're trying to, like, reenact the, like, Septic Man movie, I guess, or something. Who knows? Which, by the way, don't search up Septic Man, because that's, like, one of the most disgusting fucking movies I have ever seen in my entire life. I'm not even joking. It is, like, legit one of the grossest movies I have ever seen. And I've watched like the full series of like Saw or like whatever that has like a whole lot of gore and whatnot. For context, for anyone that is I guess curious, just in case, to give an idea as to how gross Septic Man is, the very first scene in the movie is basically is a woman in like the most disgusting of bathrooms you have ever seen in your entire life, shitting and puking her guts out. And that's like the whole scene. And she apparently dies from that as well too. So yeah, like I said, don't search up that movie. I suppose in the space age, penmanship isn't a valuable skill. Shame. It's a shame, yeah. What the hell?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Well, I guess we'll just keep playing the guessing game until we figure it out. When it comes to killing the bad guys. I think gore and disgusting are two different things. They can interlap with something disgusting doesn't necessarily gore and the other way around. Like I find my cousins disgusting but they're not gory. Yeah, no, exactly, like I know for some people will find gore to be just as equally disgusting, which is understandable. Hey, notes, I remember those. Those are like upgrade things. But you know, for me, I would say gore doesn't necessarily gross me out. I think it's because I'm just used to gore myself. Because I grew up watching my dad play. I grew up watching my dad play games like Half-Life and Quake and whatever. So I got used to seeing body parts and like blood flying around, like pretty early on.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Oh, stasis recharge station there. Or stumble, yeah, yeah. But you know, the movie I mentioned earlier is basically just, you know, disgusting. That's all it is. I'd never seen the movie myself, but I remember watching the first scene, like on YouTube, and the trailer, and yeah, no, that was honestly enough for me. Find a lot of ammo here, though. How much do I have? Decent amount, not gonna lie. We'll make a note of not looking it up. Sounds good. So I think I need to poke at this here, hey? Open shutters to repair tram? Sure.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
So I guess we get to fix some trams, eh?
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Manually attach columns to initiate repairs. Right. That was the whole thing that they were talking about, that audio log there. I think we need another ability to mess around with that stuff, though. Or do we just need to... Oh, I guess just press these buttons, never mind. Yes? Okay, well thank you for that distraction there, I guess. Gotta get the other claw though. Oh, yeah, I kind of saw that come after the first time there. What the fuck? What happened? I heard something about the claw. Oh! Okay, well you got me there, game. I saw the one guy come, but I didn't think there was gonna be another one. Do it again. Come on. Hurry up.
Right loader claw disengaged.
What's wrong with this?
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
They mostly hunt at night. Mostly. Haha, aliens. They 1, 2, 3. Dude, they really did. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Clever game. So I need to time it, eh? Okay. I get a game. I don't need to see that tutorial pop up. I was just seeing when I needed to press the button was all. Like right here. There you go. So that's on. Let me go ahead and get a quick recharge here, just in case. Okay. Let's start the engaging of the claws. Yeah, that tram car's definitely not looking good. You got a whole break right there. And I'm not smart enough with space stuff to say any more fancy space stuff, so I'll just leave it at that. I hear more bad guys. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Give me all stuff. Okay, I love how looting bad guys essentially is just stomping them until something pops out of their gut. There we go. Hey, we fixed it.
The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the tram.
Rough ride for the tram car for sure. Yeah, they had a bumpy ride. I wish I could see what happened to the tram there. I was too busy blasting the bad guys, but hey, we fixed it, so can't complain. I guess we're not also going this way, are we? What does it say? To hydroponics tram station. Okay. Yeah, I think there is also a thing in this game where you can actually travel back over to previous places you explored, eh? At least I think there is. I could be wrong though, and maybe this game is actually linear, and doesn't let you backtrack at all. But I guess we'll see soon enough. Like, is this a win? Yeah, exactly. And with that win means we have another objective to do now. Man, you're ugly! Ugh. that actually kind of like low-key sent shivers down my spine. I seem to remember something like that being an option. Yeah, if that is an option, that would definitely be pretty nice for sure. Cause I can... It gives me the option to be able to like go back to previous areas and like see and make sure I collect everything, or if I missed anything. You know, maybe there's some nodes that I might have missed that I could use for some upgrades or whatever. One ugly mofo, that one. Yeah, slow down, door. I know you're so eager to open or close it there, but gotta chill. Anyway, we have our stasis thing now, so we are good. Oh, that one's spitting acid thingy. Ow. I'm a terrible aim. Okay, that almost killed me there, but that's fine. Might as well get a more healing than there. I noticed that one enemy there had like a bunch of spikes in it and everything, but I didn't really think too much about it until I started spitting acid there. Whoopsies. Oh, we still have lots of ammo anyway, so hopefully we'll be fine. I think the biggest horror for me about this game, like the most scariest thing to me about this game, is the fact that this is like a survival game, which means resources are scarce, and that to me it scares me. Because I don't like the idea of like running out of ammo with my favorite gun, you know. I want to be able to, you know, have a constant supply of like ammunition for my guns, so I don't end up having to you know, be in like a tight situation where I can't fight back, kind of thing. And games teach me that I can open the map by holding tab there. That's cool. I guess I should probably save again after I fought that ugly thing. This is one of those kind of games, I guess, where saves are important. Anyways, let's go this way now. The way I kind of ignored. This diff horror survival game, luckily not as punishing as Resident Evil games are on the beginning end of the series. Those are punishing? Yeah. No, for sure. Also, I'm hungry. I'm joking. Yeah, no, like, when it came to, like, last year, I remember we played Resident Evil Village, and that was definitely a pretty fun game for sure, but, like, when we first started playing that game, that was definitely on my forefront of my mind there, of, like, oh god, I hope I don't run out of ammo for this gun, or else I'm gonna be fucking screwed. Cut off limbs to kill enemies quickly, dismember enemies to slow them down. Yeah. I know that, don't worry, game. No power, I gotta follow that line, I guess, to turn the power back on. Oh, I was over there, that's where the scare came, like, this is where the scare came from. What the fuck? Am I blind? Was that body there the whole time? I think that body was there the whole time and I just like somehow ignored it. Wowie. I'm great. I swear to god, I'm great at video games, my friends. What am I doing here? Maintenance bay. Cargo storage. Fuck. Wait, what is this one? That's maintenance. Oh, I'm gonna open up the other one first then. Because I'm assuming it's a 1 by 1, eh? Yeah. We can only turn on one at a time. I want to see what the other room led to then. Did I scare him that time? It was, yeah. I figured, yeah. I guess I'm just not as observant as I thought I was. Yes? Hello? God, I gotta hate those ding-dong ditchers, eh? Damn cats. What is going on? What did I pick up there as well, by the way? Bronze semiconductor. Sell the store for credits. Okay, it's money. I do like me some money. Always build them on Dragon Horde. But yeah, no, I'm happy I came here because we get some extra loot and stuff there. More money, always good. I gotta watch my corners as well too. With this being a survival horror game, it's usually a good idea to watch those corners. Yeah, now we'll open up this door here. You in space and need them mons, typical capitalism. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's it. It makes me think of that one thing I heard where it's like there's two constants in life and it's death and taxes kind of thing. Ew, what the hell was that? This place looks dead and it's in space, I know, right? Sounds like one hell of a title for a game or a movie almost. Not gonna lie. Welcome by the way, Raccoon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Like Mad Eye Moody says, constant vigilance brandishes wand. I love it. I might take a little bit of a break here though, because we are gonna start an ad break, and I don't know if a whole bunch of ads are gonna start playing now after I change some stuff. This at least gives me some time to check stuff. Like, hey, look at that! I already have like over 6,000 credits, so that's good. Yeah, weapon wheel. I assume changing weapons is, yeah, I can do that with like a mouse wheel or 1, 2, 3 on my keyboard. I'm fine, thanks for good lord, I can speak. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Yeah, that's good you're doing fine there, Raccoon. Very happy to hear that. But yeah, we'll just take this time here while ads currently play to just chill for a bit here. And also just check my menus here. It is pretty interesting how the controls work when it comes to menu and stuff here. This actually almost makes me want to play this game with a controller, not gonna lie. Because I imagine navigating the menu probably feels a whole lot more comfortable on a controller here. Because what I'm doing here is I'm moving around with the WSAD, right? But I'm navigating the menu with the arrow keys, which isn't bad. Like, it's fine, but like it just kind of like it just feels weird having to like move my hand from my mouse to navigate the inventory as all. And that's a good idea as well too, Barry. Yeah, I should probably stretch and get some sippies and stuff. Good water. We'll get that stretch as well. Oh boy. Good stretchies. Okay. But that's our inventory. There's a map. Can you? Oh yeah, you can move the map around. Legend. What's that button? Q? O? Oh, it's O. Interesting. How do I... Oh, there we go. Same goes for chat too. Yeah, exactly. Definitely don't forget to hydrate and stretch, everybody. Hydration and stretching is definitely very important. Yeah, there's probably a couple stuff we haven't explored yet here and there. But I can't really go to those places yet because I don't think we've unlocked them yet or whatever. There's also like apparently a room here, but I don't have the clearance for it. So we need to get like a higher level clearance. Missions, database, chapter 1, place Chem car. But yeah, I definitely will try my best to try to find all the lore in the game as well too, like those audio logs and written logs as well. Because Because yeah, when it comes to games like this, it makes me think of Bioshock actually. Because Bioshock was the same way, where if you wanted to like discover the lore of the whole game, you had to like go out and like find those audio logs and just listen to them. And me personally, I think that's fun. Like I find that fun to hunt for the lore in that kind of sense, you know. So I'll probably do the same thing here, where whenever you find any kind of like lore, I'm gonna like stop to like listen to it or read it. So yeah. Other than that though, yeah, hopefully, welcome back for the ads everybody, hopefully they weren't too annoying. Let's go ahead and continue on. It's a maintenance bay here, ooh. I mean, I guess it's a maintenance bay. It's pretty open-ended here. I also saw some red barrels on the other end there, those, or at least those might be red barrels. If video games have taught me anything, is that anything that glows red will explode. And sure enough, it does. Hidden lore is best lore, yeah. No, not like when we played Bioshock back then. That was one of the. Oh my god. Bully. But yeah, that was one of that was like one of the little bits of joys I would get from Bioshock, was just finding more lore, you know. Because I get to like stop and just listen in on like the crazy shit that happened in like Rapture in that game, maybe. And I feel the same way of this game as well too, where I just get to like listen in on all the like spooky shit that goes on here. Blah 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 blah. There it is. So I guess when they explode like that, they already dropped whatever valuables they had in their gullet. There is a lot of explosives scattered around here as well too. I see something glowing there that I want. We need to turn on power though. Plasma energy. Is it okay? Yeah, it does show you your ammo counter when you press the number buttons. There we go. I got an achievement there. Dismember 5 limbs. I actually like involuntarily pressed space there because my brain, for some reason, told me like hold space to block, like I was playing Resident Evil Village again. Man. Speaking of Resident Evil though, I still need to well, I played the game before, but I do want to play Resident Evil 2 again, the remake for it. I played it like a long time ago, way back then. I actually did beat one of the like I did get one of the endings in that game. My first playthrough of it, I played as Leon, cause you know Leon's cool and stuff. And I was meaning to get around to playing as I think her name is Claire, or whatever. I don't remember the other character in the game, but I never did, unfortunately. And that was a long time ago. And you know, thinking back on that game now, like I definitely wouldn't mind playing it again. Cause it like I do remember that game being pretty fun overall. There was definitely moments in that game too where I was getting pretty spooked as well too, cause that like one big guy with a fedora. Just hearing him like stomping around over definitely like, you know, made me very nervous. Where am I? I just went in a circle here. But yeah, no, when it comes to like different spooky games to play, there's definitely quite a bit that we have on our list. I was actually thinking of playing that one game as well too that recently came out, Look Outside. I was actually planning on playing that game today, but I thought to myself about like how, like, for like the past couple months lately, we've just been playing nothing but like RPG games lately, eh? And there was a part of me that was like going, another RPG game kind of thing, you know? So we'll probably still play the game eventually, but I kind of just want to put I want to put that game on hold for now, because like I said, we've just been playing like a lot of RPG games lately, so maybe after we're done playing this one, we'll go check out Look Outside, but we'll see for now. We'll see though. My friend has a challenge going where he has to beat all Resi games in-game chronological order. They're punishing themselves a lot with it. Damn, yeah, like when it comes to lore in that game, I actually don't know, like, I don't know how chronological order works with all those Resident Evil games, because there's a lot of them as well too, eh? Like, not just like, you know, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth. There's a bunch of like in-betweens as well too, eh? Like, I noticed that one game a lot of people like to talk about, Outbreak, eh? I don't know where that game takes place in either, you know? But yeah, I imagine that's probably very nuts. Hopefully they're having lots of fun with that with the games though. I believe 0 is the chronological first. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because 0, I guess, is considered the well, when it comes to games that are, you know, have 0 in their title, it's usually safe to assume that that's a prequel, eh? You know, because Yakuza 0, Resident Evil 0. Oh yeah, we're doing good on ammo, holy crap. They're enjoying it, just complaining about it. No, I can understand that, yeah. That guy's gonna get up. Hey! Wakey wakey eggs and bakey. Yeah, never mind then. I thought for a second I was onto the game devs there. Yeah, there we go. I knew one of you guys was gonna wake up. Stompy, stompy. Okay, what's going on around here? So I do see a circuit breaker there. I want to make sure the room down there is opened. Before I mess around with that though, let's keep looting. Cause I'm finding more money. Ooh, and lore. Repair invoice. USG Ishimura Aerospace Engineering Department Shuttle Repairs Invoice. Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro vessel USG ISH 503. Replaced not functional. Mission Day 3. Faulty 40 scope vessel that's still in repair. Mission Day 4. Damaged landing repulsors vessel USG Ishimura. Complete replacement now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewports vessel USG Ishimura. Replaced not functional. Mission Day 5. Damaged booster collar vessel. Repaired not functional. Engineer notes. J. Wright. Second engineering maintenance bay. Okay. So it's just a little like it's what it says. It's an invoice of all repairs that the engineer has had to make lately. Okay. Hey hater dozer, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So what can we do here? There's a maintenance room, yes. Lights, elevators. We need to keep the elevators on, unfortunately, so... you cheeky game. We gotta turn off the lights. There you go. Ooh, scary. Well, it's time to make use of our flashlight here. Thank you for giving the shadow work to Dozer for baby Yemens. But yeah, it's time for us to rely on our other senses. Our hearing and our smelling and taste. And let me tell you, I can taste this guy. And you are way too close for comfort. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow! Bastard. Okay, more money. Perfect. They are so touch-starved. Yeah, I know, right? That was the one sense I didn't cover there, was the sense of touch there. But let me tell you, they helped me cover that there. Okay. I feel like eventually you do unlock the whole, like, telekinesis ability, though, too. Because I think there's a whole thing where you get to, like, pick up stuff and, like, throw it at bad guys, which I think is why there's so many fucking, scattered, explosive barrels everywhere. They did that alright, they really did. Hello? Is that behind me or above me? That's above. Oh, you're behind me. Well, thanks for not giving me a little bit of a back scratch there. That would have been annoying. But yeah, I knew there was a lot of, like, explosive canisters everywhere, so I wanted to take advantage of all of them there. Save more ammunition that way, too. The boom canister is lovely insta kill, it really is, yeah. See, let's open this up now. Oh, a bench. What the hell was that I saw flying by? To join is to survive. Join what? I don't want to start another membership on something. Hey, node. See, I do remember what the bench is. That's basically a place to go for upgrading our stuff, which I think requires us using those nodes that we've been collecting. Before we do that though, there's stuff I want to collect here, like this data board.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on, I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Yeah, now we can repair the stuff there. Man, I better hurry over to their aid there, but first I need to read this log. To M. Smith from J. Wright. Subject poker night. Keeping this self-regulate in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW, or J. Wright. To J. Wright from M. Smith. Subject, response poker night. I'm in, but could you not invite Pavi this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarasi's accent and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where he saw Sarasi up and walking around with half his head missing. And don't give me shit about it, I'm serious, it's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know, but my dad was sitting next to my bed, talking to me. Felt so real I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. Okay. So some people were having creepy nightmares. Very interesting. Let's check out the bench now, though. Let's see what we can do here. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons, improving the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapons bench. And upgrades can be reset by any time in exchange for credits. Cool. Excuse me. Lots of creepy nightmares, yeah. So, we can upgrade our suit, I guess. The one thing I'm kind of curious about, though, is I know you can get, like, or I might be misremembering because of my time playing other Dead Space games, but, I remember you can get, like, different suits, and I don't know if it's the same thing here or not, so I'm worried that, like, if I upgrade my suit here, I'm upgrading this specific suit here, and once I get like a new one, all those upgrades are basically just gone. But I guess considering how many suit upgrades there are here, maybe it's safe to assume that we'll be fine, I guess. So yeah. Overall though, I guess we could upgrade our suit here from what I'm seeing here. Then there's also the plasma cutter here. Yeah, I gotta keep using the directional buttons to navigate the menu here as well. I mean, like, the plasma cutter, from what I remember, is, like, a pretty decent weapon early on, eh? So I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep upgrading it, maybe? I don't know. And I guess it is the iconic weapon for Dead Space, so might as well, eh? I know you can upgrade the suit to be beefier, but I don't remember you ever changing suits as such. I remember it being a thing in, like, Dead Space 2, I think this is what I'm remembering mostly. With the first one, though, I have very vague memories on it, but, I don't know, I guess I'll just have to see. For now, honestly, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to upgrade our health a bit, honestly. It very much is the iconic weapon for the games, absolutely. It is, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade our health because I do feel like I could use that boost right now, considering how quickly I was losing health when they would catch up to me. So, put that in for now. And then I guess we'll just put some more in. We'll put the rest of our nose for now on Plasma Cutter just because it's a nice weapon. And there we go. Perfect. Are you deading in space without me? I'm sorry, DxO, but it is Spooktober, so we had to start playing some spooky games now. Welcome by the way, DxO. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Thank you again for gifting me this game for my birthday again, by the way. I appreciate tons. I'm alive. Hi, alive. I'm dead. I'm just being a tease. But yeah, it's good to hear that you're alive there. I'm very happy to hear that. Ew. Silly Billy. Silly alien tricks are for kids. Oh, that guy was just close enough to the boom there. Okay, that was good. Alrighty. I like Space Horror. Yeah, Space Horror is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game tons so far for sure, DX. So yeah, this game definitely is a whole lot more fancier compared to the original, or at least from what I remember. And yeah, so far it's definitely been a lot of fun. We've definitely gotten some spooks here and there for sure, but nothing too bad. So yeah. The explosions are honestly pretty generous. I mean, legit, yeah, from what we saw there. The remake is A+. I know, eh? Such a oh. I saw the body there, but I didn't think it was gonna get up. Legit though, it is sad to know that the devs will probably not make a remake for Dead Space 2. Sad as it is to say. But who knows, you know, maybe someday they will, you know. They say now that they won't, but you never know, they might just change their minds. Anyways, we have all the stuff we need to repair shit, so let's get back. We'll get out of that spooky fucking room there. Only because EA didn't make enough money. Apparently, yeah. And now apparently EA is going through the whole, like, other nonsense again. I don't remember what it is, but EA is doing a bit of a nonsense again. I forgot I left that body there. There's one type of spacecraft I rarely see in sci-fi and never in movies or games is the Cycler or Buzz Aldrin Cycler, and I think it's a huge missed opportunity in my opinion. I don't recall what that is, but it definitely sounds pretty awesome for sure. EA being the EA, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It kind of like, I don't know why, but like it makes me laugh because like it reminds me of this like one video I saw back then of like the Idiot Box of Gary's Mod, I think is what it's called. There's like a whole thing where like Nintendo's just being like an evil corporation and like suing like little kids because they're making like fan art of like Yoshi or whatever. And it just slowly pans to like the head of like EA, like just like some guy wearing like the logo of EA, or actually no, I think it was Ubisoft. Actually, it was one or the other though. But it just pans to them to like the logos of them, and it's just like, compared to you, I am a saint. So funny. So crazy, man. It's crazy how gaming has just kind of evolved over the years now to where it's at nowadays. Basically it's a vehicle in orbits between two planets, say Earth and Mars, working like a space version of Paternoster Lift. You'd board with a shuttle, spend 5 months on the Cycler, then transfer off with a shuttle. Feels like such a great step for potential plots. I mean, from the description there, it definitely sounds pretty awesome for sure. I do like it a lot. Where are those guys hiding? I guess they're just somewhere in the other room there. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and put that data board in here.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Goody, let's go ahead and call our tram now. And we've fixed it somehow.
Maintenance.
Hope it doesn't break again.
Calling tram.
It's clear.
I thought for a second Hammond was carrying the lady there. Who, forgot her name. Can I not get in yet? Oh, they're going without me. Okay, thanks guys.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Okay, ham and cheese. Daniels, because their names are nods to for Stargate. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's my bad. I never watched Stargate, unfortunately. That's pretty cool, though. Also, I'm not gonna get over that that joke name I just gave Hammander. I'm forever calling him ham and cheese now. But yeah, I guess while they go on ahead to do whatever the hell they're doing without me. Where am I going actually? Return to the Kellyan. Oh, we're going back to the ship, okay. Which was like pretty much back where we went. They're going to the bridge, okay. I thought I was gonna be going with them. That's why I was so confused. Where it's like, why are they going without me? Like, thanks guys for leaving me behind. I guess all on my own. So like, there's some kind of emergency or whatever happening here. You know, like, haven't you ever watched any horror movie where it's like, you know, you don't split up? Because the moment you split up, you know, you all die. Whatever, I guess I'm just thinking about too much. Hello? I thought I heard something. I'm never hearing stuff though. Like that. You need to fix the ship? I guess so, yeah. I'm sure we'll fix it, no problem. But yeah, over this way. I mean, like, considering how easy it was to fix the whole tram system for this giant spaceship, I guess it wouldn't be too much of a hassle to fix a little tiny spaceship then. Still hearing a lot of stuff happening though. Because yeah, we're going back up this elevator, I remember, yeah. Because then we got to this elevator from the whole chase sequence thing there, but now I'm armed, so I don't have to like run anymore. Plus, not only am I armed, but I'm also upgraded, so hell yeah. And I saw that! Don't pretend like I didn't see that game. Am I scaring that guy? Is that why he's running for me? Okay then. Offers us a large shipment of burgers and fries? Hell yeah, I could definitely go for tons of burgers and fries myself, not gonna lie. Welcome by the way, Sinister, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully the week's been chill so far. Ooh, loot. Ooh, medkit. Pretty sure he's walking away from you. I guess so. Bro caught my busk, I guess, and was like, oh, stinky. Hey, another node. Nice. Is there, by chance, like a counter on the map that tells you how many nodes you've found in a chapter? Or do you just have to know that you got them all? I guess not. I guess you just have to know that you got them. Oh well, shouldn't be too bad. As long as we explore everything, I'm sure we'll be fine when it comes to collecting all the nodes. Could be better stopping by because this space is love. Other than that, I've been binging anime like One Piece. Call me mad. I mean, I could call you a Mad Lad, but at the same time, though, too, I also want to binge watch One Piece as well sometime soon. But yeah, hopefully things get better for you soon, there, Sensor. Hope you do have lots of fun watching One Piece there. This is your first time playing the remake? The remake, yes. This is definitely my first time playing a remake. This is not my first time playing the first Dead Space game, though. I have played the very first one before back then, but I never did beat the game, though, so... And I also, you know, I last played the game like years and years ago, so most of the stuff I just pretty much forgot already, so yeah. That's the problem. This game isn't sectioned off like it was in the original game. There are chapters, but you do traverse the entire ship. Yeah, I did notice that where like you can actually like backtrack, I guess, which is pretty good because I would like to, you know, be able to like find everything when I can. And that's why I turn around, because you never know when the game's gonna be cheeky and sneak a guy behind you there. Yeah, this game definitely is very Resident Evil in a way as well too, where like the game likes to be you know, coy and like sneak a bad guy behind you while you're fighting one already. This game is like Resident Evil when you get to move wherever in comparison to the original. This remake spoiled me. No, I can imagine, yeah. The remake is definitely pretty awesome for sure. Like, so far I'm already enjoying it a lot. It's been tons of fun. Where'd that guy go? I know that a guy got stabbed in front of me right here. I don't see him anymore. Gotta be vigilant, exactly, yeah. Hope you can find Nicole. Yeah, I'm sure Nicole will be fine. Like Ham and Cheese said, she's smart, so she probably made it through this.
Isaac, we made it to
yes, Ham and Cheese?
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
You know, that's one hell of timing to tell me that as we're talking about how Nicole probably survived. Yeah, where'd that guy go? He's just gone. Okay. Not sure if you read, but they added bits where it was sadly cut off in the original. Read or heard? I don't think I heard it before, but it probably won't bother me too much. Because I know for a fact that the remake for this game is still very, very, very awesome. So, yeah. Hey, more lore. The Dead Space series has a lot of love from the gaming community. The only minds that I know of is EA. Pretty much, yeah, you're not wrong. Sponsored article, the USG Ishimura. Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by the CEC's Print and Publishing Division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it, less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock points capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Entered the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shockpoint drive, Hidekai Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive Planet Cracker ships. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shockpoint drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids, and even small moons, with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been... That's up to debate there, eh? Still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CAC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted and dependable resource provider it is today. So yeah, it's like I said earlier, it's a giant ship that basically blasts asteroids and planets for minerals. Just, you know, made to fill a whole bunch of paragraphs like it was a fucking essay. Wish there was a Dead Space 2 remake. I'm pretty sure a lot of people wish there was a remake for it as well. Why? Hold on, why is my mouse going weird? Hello? Why is my mouse... my mouse is being weird. It should not be moving like it is here. Maybe just like back out here and then like let go of my mouse and... Okay, there we go, there we go. It was moving really weird there. I was doing this, but the game was doing like shaking around. It was so weird. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate reminder, by the way, Perry. I should hydrate, yeah. That'd be amazing with this minimum quality. Hell yeah. It's a ship that literally tears planets apart for mining purposes. Yeah, because I guess Earth is fucked when it comes to like resources, eh? Or in this world. So I guess humanity's solution is just go to other planets and fuck those over for you know, resources. Yeah, it was definitely very weird. Yeah, that was a weird bug. Earth is long fucked. Yeah, I know, like even nowadays. Sad. The ship was planet cracking literally illegally with unitology agenda. I mean, I'm sure they only mine barren planets. Probably, yeah. They probably do, yeah. You know, planets that are like uninhabitable or like unfit to live in, they probably just crack them open for like their resources, just to make them useful. Hey, look at our ship. Okay, I'm coming. Of course, they never. They never. What are you talking about? Right, Johnson, forgot about her. Yeah, she's still here. With her broken ankle. Yeah, because like, we left her here on her own with a broken ankle and everything. While the ship is like on fire and like everything. That was definitely responsible of us.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
Yeah, I need you to listen. I totally killed everybody.
Run with. They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Am I ready?
I should have been with you.
That's crazy how we never like alerted her about the fact that like, you know, there's monsters everywhere. We just kind of ran.
Go!
Oh, yo! Well, that ain't good. Man, if only. If only we didn't abandon her. Okay, you need to slow down there, buddy. There we go. Johnson, no! Yeah, no. Oh man, I only knew her for like 10 minutes. Hey, stop that. Stop that with your... Oh, piss. With your damn scorpion cosplay there. There we go.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Oh my god.
Isaac,
When you said everyone was dead, I can't believe that everyone is dead.
find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
So I guess that's where that guy saw the stab go. That's crazy. Super responsible. Ain't that right? I feel like Johnson definitely got shafted there over the whole course of the game there, where she gets a broken leg, she gets left behind on the ship while the rest of us just kind of fuck off. And then she just so happens to explode in the ship as well. Is this section, this can't stop me because I can't read. Might as well put this, but there's, oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of, media when it comes to, the whole Dead Space series now, yeah. To be fair, she had a broken ankle, she wouldn't have gone far, sadly. Yeah, it's definitely very unfortunate, but it still feels a bit weird that we just kind of left her alone there as well. While the whole ship was just kind of, you know, busted and on fire. Probably just wants to hug and kiss. Yeah, I wasn't giving those out though. I was instead giving out a whole lot of plasma cutting. Jen had a makeover, see? Really had to glow down. I love it. And I'm hearing like a whole lot of noises. I wonder if we'll get to see Chen's new makeover soon, though. Was it always dark in here? Guess not. Okay, where are we going now? We're going over that way. Get to the medical deck. That's right. I should probably save you after all that goofy shit that happened there as well. There we go. Maybe he's gonna have to get used to the ominous noises. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing. For sure, yeah. It's gonna take me a little bit of a while, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's just every so often whenever I hear noises, I'll just have to be like, oh, that guy? Oh, over there. And not because we're here. What is this one walking to? Oh, no, the bathroom. Ooh, turn out the lights. Some more money. Even more money. I do like building that dragon horn more and more. What's that say? They owe... Oh, they are watching. Okay, I almost said they owe nothing, but it's they are watching. Funny story, one other... Was in relation... They played Dead Space? Ah, cool. That must have been a trippy start bit of the game for them. Maybe, yeah, I can imagine. I think I know that, Chen. Ooh. Sounds awesome. Oh, this is an elevator. I guess we're getting back over to the, Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to the other end of that tram thing where those guys were. They hopped on the whole tram and just left me behind. I thought something was gonna happen there with how the game just kind of zoomed at the camera there. Yeah, well, it's nice of our friends to leave behind some ammo and stuff for us, though. I did see the story there as well. I want to keep looking around first. Food. Can't quite see the what kinds of food they have in there, though. I can't read the names of the brands of chocolate bars or whatever. More to hand something. Want to find out medical problems? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that can be a horror in and of itself there for sure. These guys are just sleepy. They'll walk it off. What does that say? You will, for your crimes? Something to do with crimes there. Probably like you will atone for your crimes kind of thing. What's that there? Is that our way to go? That is. Okay, hold on. Let's check out the shop first. Let's see what we can get here with all that money I've been hoarding. The store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. We can buy stuff, we can check our inventory stuff, we can also store things. Goodie. The one thing I want to do is definitely sell this then. There we go. I guess we'll hold on to everything else. There's always time for shopping. Yeah, I mean, like, our lives may be on the line here, we may be in constant danger, but I gotta get those damn deals, you know? The suit, I did see the suit there, yeah. We can get a power node, ammo, which we don't need, health, which you don't need. Increases your inventory capacity to 18 slots and provides 5% armor. Nice. The power node is also very intriguing as well too, but I'm gonna get the suit. So yeah, I figured as much that you could get like suit upgrades like that as well. I'm hoping that won't mess up the fact that we put nodes upgrades into them as well. I guess we'll see. Suit upgrades are always the best. Yeah, no, that's true. Look at that, our suit looks even more awesome now. It's kind of funny how we look super prepared for like the horrors of space and whatnot. But our friends were just kind of came in with like, you know, pajamas or whatever. Anyway, I guess that's all the shopping we'll be doing now. I will say when it comes to the flood from Halo, I do like the Strug as well too though from Quake. Those Quake 2 in particular, I always like the whole idea of like, you know, this like alien race of cyborgs just stealing people and like turn them into cyborgs, add to the whole army. Was pretty it was pretty interesting for sure. Gotta get those deals. That's capitalism. Don't give me your money. I'm not begging. I demand it. I don't think I mentioned this. Pre-ordered this and got the editions. Ooh, nice. I don't think we have the editions, but that's totally okay because I don't really mind too much. But yeah, this would be pretty cool for sure. So this way to medical, eh? Ooh, scratch marks. That's a very good sign of the doctor's office. There's also a bench here as well. Do I have any nodes? I do have one. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put one in then while we're here. I can also check my suit upgrade as well. Okay, so yeah, you do still keep the upgrades for the suit here. Okay, that's... Because I was worried that like the one node I put into the one in previously was gonna go to waste, but yeah, that would have been weird if that was the case. What's this one? Stasis energy. Yeah, we'll get to that later. What can we do for our plasma cutter? Increase the reload, more damage. I'm gonna go for reload actually. Might as well. Faster reload time is always good. I always say, Volta there? Yeah, exactly. You got Kronos, the new Dawn. I don't recall ever hearing that before, so I probably don't, unfortunately. I don't think I have it. Alright, save there. Where are we going? Are we... I guess we're taking the elevator down. This is a weird way over to medical, but I guess we don't think about it too hard. That guy's also sleepy, he'll just walk it off. Never mind, I broke his kidneys there. I wanted to check and see if he had any loot in him, but he didn't. I guess you can only loot the enemies that way. Dragonfly making the virtual real. Ooh. You done another third-person horror game from Bloober Team? You watched at least the first 2 Alien movies? Yes, I watched those movies, yes. I have seen most of the Alien movies for sure, yeah. And the first 2 are definitely my favorites. Oh, complete chapter 1. I got an achievement for that just now. Chapter 1 completed. Chapter 2 intensive care. Hell yeah. Retrieve the captain's rig. I'm sure that won't be too hard. I thought I saw something glowing over there, like an item. But I guess that's just the graphics or whatever. Just a casual everyday kidney stomp dead check. Hey, look at that! Kinesis magic hands module. Stump's body. Hey, he's our healthcare. It's our healthcare. See, now we can use the power of telekinesis on stuff. This was a thing I remember, it was like a thing first off in Dead Space 2, I remember. But I guess they brought both this and the whole freeze time thing in the remake here just because it's like, you know, really great stuff. So yeah, now we can like, move this stuff around. Hell yeah. This is the Psychonauts. I still gotta play that game again someday. There's a part of me that wants to like replay that game again. The first one and the second one for sure. The Psychonauts games are definitely very amazing. Scan rig to unlock workstation. How? I guess I haven't, or maybe that's just there for scenery purposes. Just there to look cool. Okay, this probably sounds really rude, but like, I read the subtitles there of like, don't let them out, don't let them out. But in game, I thought for a second they were just doing a, that pig from Looney Tunes impression there. They were just going, but then once I listened more closely, they were just speaking like Japanese. Hi.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
God damn. Well, thank you for your gift, I guess. We have ourselves a pulse rifle now. Which is basically just an automatic rifle. New weapon has been added to the inventory. To use it, add it to the weapon wheel. Sure. How do I do that? Like that, I guess. Okay. Do they look alright? Master Tane, compound to the fist. Yeah, and they look gorgeous. I figured to put this, keeps you in the dark. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, now we can, press these buttons to swap our weapons. Or use the mouse wheel. Proximity mine. This charges explosives when enemies approach it. Okay. I also noticed that there's like a thing sticking out of this lady. I don't know if that's like if that's supposed to beat her or if that's a glitch. Oh well. She's probably okay. Can I loot these corpses though? Doesn't seem like it. What I meant when I said go straight. We're looking, there's the bones spike pierced through her chest. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Let's save here just because, you know, we made some more progress. And I'm also, very, stubborn when it comes to making saves a lot just because I don't want to lose progress. By dying or whatever. Are you okay, buddy? Floppy legs. supposed to be there. I wasn't sure at first because it looked a little weird to me, but yeah, that's definitely pretty brutal. More money, nice. More ammo, perfect. What are we doing an ammo for? Yeah, our new gun doesn't have a whole lot of ammo, but that's fine, we'll find some later. For now, I'll keep using a plasma cutter just because we have lots of ammo for it, and it's also, you know, been upgraded. Saving saves lives, saving saves lives. Twitch stop twitching, yeah. Twitch can be very weird sometimes, for sure, yeah. Do I see it? It's your first time? See as much as you want? Yeah. No, that's just, honestly, that's just how I play these kind of games as well, too, where whenever I see a save, station, I'm just like, yeah, I better save. Oops. I was trying to, like, force push the thing away, but I guess I can't do it yet. Ew. Man, these guys need to really clean up after themselves after, like, having their gore parties.
Isaac, have
Yeah?
you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. The hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
Maybe one of the bad guys just stole his clothes and just put it on.
Keep something in.
Alright, bye ham and cheese. Objective inactive. Retrieve the captain's rig. We have to do something else now. Destroy the barricade. Okay. Evacuate this area immediately. So we need to find a hydronized tank and a shock pad, because those are the tools you need to blow open the barricade. Okie dokie. Shouldn't be too bad. There's also a store there. This is why you shouldn't summon the Xenoboys from Hellraiser, right? Doesn't matter how kinky you are, it's not worth it, man. That's crazy. It's crazy how they decorate the place with a bunch of, like, body bags as well, too. God damn. The dead don't stay dead around here. Is that the dead space that they were talking about? Oh my god, it all comes full circle. Field medicine. Some more lockers to loot. Hey! Oh, that's... okay, sorry. I thought I picked up like a security clearance from the locker there, but that's just what that locker there was. Yeah. So we can go that way or that way. There's signs to say which way? Oh, here. Imaging diagnostics wing. Research wing. Let's go look at some bones over down that way. After I check the shop really quickly, just in case if there's anything new. Even though I probably don't have much money. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money and there's nothing new here. I guess once we have the money, I'll probably get the power node just because I would like to get as many of those as I can. Oh, hiccups. Something I learned or read, autoimmune system. I remember hearing a plot similar to that in like another zombie-like game as well, where it's just like a weird sort of like, it's not exactly like an alien thing, it's just more of like a the human body that's just like evolving to like create some sort of weird immune system like that. I don't know. Really weird. Would make sense in a way, I guess so. What is also going on? The lights are going out. Oh, there's the guy being crazy. Buddy, okay? Oh. I guess not. He kind of exploded his brain through the back of his head there somehow. I guess we'll get a quick recharge even though I don't need that. When I see a recharge station like that there, that means I probably need to use some stasis real soon. So no power. And there is never gonna be happening soon as well too, yeah. I guess that would be a good time to take a quick break, I guess. I kinda do need to use the bathroom, not gonna lie. Let's actually do that, yeah, let's take a quick break here to, stretch our legs and get some water and some snacks. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and do just that, my friends. So, hopefully I'll be back in hopefully not too long, and yeah, when we do get back, we'll continue exploring the whole medical shenanigans. So, yeah. Be right back, my friends. Be everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. I think I'm back, am I? Yeah, I'm back. Was double checking because I didn't know if I pressed the right button or not. But yeah, hopefully it didn't take too long, and hopefully everyone took the time at the release to refill on some water and some snacks and stuff. Speaking of which, I do need to hydrate some more, so give me a second. Okay. Whew. A little out of breath because I kind of rushed over back here. But yeah, we're good. Alrighty. Welcome back. Hey, Dinky Perry and Emmons. Big hugs to you both. I don't know if you know this. Isaac's dialogue would fit the condition. Yeah, I remember seeing videos of that stuff where the voice dialogue that Isaac gives is dynamic to what's currently going on and whatnot. Pretty cool for sure. Oh boy, sorry, I'm still trying to catch my breath. Anyway, folks, back over to your sister. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in this room I just discovered. So there's no power there. There's a light that keeps flashing. Yeah, the only thing for us to do is move this thing. It's a creepy, ugh. As if it went hell of a messed up body in there, though. Yeah, get in there. There we go. Austin hugs the chunky lizard's massive round belly. My friend, yeah, hey there, Ryuji. Big, peck and belly enveloped hugs back over to you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been chilling here so far. How am I doing on medkits, actually? Oh, we have like a good amount, I guess. Which I guess 4 is a good amount. I don't know. I'm trying my best not to take too much damage as well, too. As best as I can. Which is why I'm also trying to stay as vigilant as I can, too, so I don't end up getting, like, you know, snuck up on from behind or whatever. Because, yeah, I do not want to take too much damage and end up having to, like, you know, run out of medkits. That would suck for sure. It's been alright. Yeah, it's good. It has been alright there, Ryuji. And yeah, we're currently playing the remake. Yeah. What am I doing here? I want to put this in here, right? There we go. Holy, by the way, yeah. But yeah, we are playing a remake. This is my first time playing a remake myself. It's not my first time playing Dead Space though. I have played the very first one way back then, but that was like years ago. So most of what happens in that game I just kind of like forgot already. Elevators or doors? What does it say? To chemical and cryogenics labs. Okay. And that's something else. I guess we'll just go over to the left. Sneak up on me. Does that mean you're watching Ryuji? I mean, I could, but Ryuji has his own tricks when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I just kind of don't bother anymore. Because there's no point. Ryuji could just, like, you know, make a shadow clone of himself or whatever. Ew. Go away. Necromorph Ryuji. No, I don't want to think of Ryuji as a necromorph. That makes me sad. Here's a note here. Nice. Oh, and there's also a bench there. So I opened up this room just to get to a little thing for some extra loot. Okay. That's pretty good. I sure do hope that's... I sure hope there isn't a big, tall, massive, scary, hungry, muscular, big gutted space lizard monster on the ship that's prowling around looking for people to gulp down. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. Wouldn't that be crazy? Also eats you, Tyson. Just swallows you whole. Welcome, by the way, Tyson. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. I I probably should start upgrading my suits more at some point, shouldn't I? Nah, I like upgrading my guns more though. Like, more damage. Plus, like I said, you know, the plasma cutter is the iconic weapon, so I feel like I'm obligated to fully upgrade this gun as well. Let's be floating in space while this Space Twinkle little star plays. I'm just like, I'm like not even like dead or whatever, I'm just like floating up there like a cartoon or whatever. Doing good, just finished eating an early lunch and currently working on stuff while watching your stream. Hell yeah. It's good to hear you're doing good there, Tyson. Very happy to hear that. Hope you enjoyed the lunch there, and hopefully the work you have to do today won't be too stressful either. Oh, I opened up this elevator, I see, okay. Oh, wait, I'm kinda confused now. Doors. What did that open up? Oh, it opened up something back there, I guess. I guess that door over there was always open. Then what did they open up back here then? Oh, this one, I see. Man, that's definitely a mess. But hey, money. An audio log.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Egypt, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
So doctors were kind of foregoing their hippopotamus oath or whatever you call it, and I guess poking at people's brains for some kind of secrets of the universe, I guess. Then in that case I almost forgot about him. I think his name was Mercer. Yeah. No, I think we'll see him soon enough, if I recall. There's still some people here that are alive, so I guess there is a chance that also Nicole will probably be alive. So yeah. Anyway, that opened up that room there, so we'll go ahead and start the elevator now. Oh boy. I'm not a good aim. But at least I killed him though. And yeah, we still have a nice amount of ammunition for the most parts. Our new assault rifle, I forgot what it was even called, plasma carbine I guess, doesn't have a whole lot of ammo just yet, but we'll be okay. Thank you for the care package reminder, Super Mario. Go ahead and hydrate and stretch real quickly.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, good stretchies. Ooh, one less to worry about. Indeed, exactly. Pulse rounds. Man, if only I could jump. There's no jump button though, there's only the stomp button. Yeah? Yeah, that was scary. I guess. Do you want to try to get in there, bro? Yeah, there you go. There you are. Wow, you're terrifying, man. Yeah, Whoever was on cue for the orchestration roles there needs to be fired. Because that timing was horrible. I joke, of course, though. I joke. Shame jumping and stomping aren't compatible. Yeah, I know, right? Something I learned. Did you eat your siblings? I guess that would explain how huge I am, eh? But no. I like to say, when it comes to my Sona, I'm part Komodo dragon and part, you know, actual dragon. Which is why, you know, I tend to have, like, you know, like a full set of, like, pointy teeth, and I'm also super ginormous in both size, muscle, and belly. So, yeah. Either way, though, that is definitely a pretty interesting fact about Komodo dragons, though. Am I even going the right way? I don't even know where I'm going. I need to go that way, apparently. Either way, though. No matter where we go, I'll eventually find my way over to where we need to get to. Hey, more lore. Dragons are attentive parents, they care about legacy. Yeah, that is definitely pretty true. Did HappyLizard a new mama? I would say I would know mom, yes. Mama's definitely a very lovely lady. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, Sensory Deprivation Treatments. Diagnoses start stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying causes showing up in environmental analysis. Foodstuffs or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvements with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods. The sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old, and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. So, the nightmares and stuff got super bad to a point where, like, it became like a whole medical problem now. But there was, like, no answer as to, like, why people are getting nightmares and stuff. Something that's been on my mind when watching nature documentaries, and when predators are chasing the hogs, they shout bacon, bacon, bacon. I mean, how do you know I do that? I could definitely go for some bacon myself. That one almost got me. That one almost got me. Like, if I was more, like, focused on what was outside there, that would have actually gotten me. I think the problem with that, though, was because I can't really see out the window too well, I wasn't really focusing too much on what was out there. So that, it could have been better there. Could have been a better, scare. Just needed to give the player something to, like, you know, look outside the window for, and then that would have definitely gotten them. Releases a tasty hog in Lizard's presence. I'll just go ahead and swallow the hog whole, I guess. There'll be my snack for now. Another save station. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. It's been a while, eh? And I definitely make a habit of saving as often as I can. Alrighty. Zero-G therapy. We're going over to what I read in that log there. Elisa is delicious. I love that name. Well, good, by the way. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well, and hopefully the week's been showing you in there. Oh, this is that Warwick guy's office here. We need security clearance, though. I keep seeing the security clearance pop up here. Which means hopefully eventually in this chapter here we'll get something like that. Hopefully. Yeah, David never hurts to, like, every so often just turn around. You never know. There's always pain. Why is that? Like, that makes me think of, like, this... Like, I almost interpret this as, like, an ad for, like, a beer, you know? There's always pain. An ice-cold frosty pain. Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
In a vacuum, the rig will display oxygen, and you have a limited amount of time to get through it, or else you'll suffocate and die. Is probably what that tutorial thing there said. You can still stomp around stuff though. Ooh, and something to sell for money. Nice. Yeah, I should probably. I guess since we're now at the point now in this game where auction is a thing, I probably should maybe focus on upgrading my suit some more than just so I don't die of like asphyxiation. Counseling services. Trouble with life off-world? Do you miss the atmosphere? Have recently been diagnosed with a serious illness? Blah blah blah. Something about like treatment or whatever. Suffocation is my favorite pastime. I do it all the time. Oh, asphyxiation? Yeah. No, I get you there, yeah. Oh, we're on zero gravity here. I see. But yeah, I imagine like some people like to delve in that kind of pastime as well too when it comes to being smothered by, you know, other friends or whatever, so I can understand that. So Z lets you just kind of ignore gravity and just kind of zoom around, eh? Cool. Reset orientation. Interesting. Well, hopefully I don't get too dizzy doing this then. Shouldn't be too bad. Like, its controls are pretty easy enough. Are those actual guys like in the chamber there? Oh, I guess that makes sense because this is the zero G kind of like thing that they mentioned. Let me say this, I like the zero G business. Also, in space there are no directions, and no one can hear you scream. Or I scream. Can I still punch? No, I have to like, yeah, do that. I also can't hold space to go up, so there's only like forward and backwards. Haha, forward and back, forward and back. It's like that song in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not seeing much else when I am floating. Oh wait, no, there's one thing over there. When it comes to the way to go, I think there's only one way to go. I'm still looking around, just making sure I'm not missing any potential loot. But it is kind of like disorienting me a bit when I start like spinning around a bunch like I am here. I did see that green glowing thing there. It is definitely pretty cool though. I definitely do like this whole section here. It's actually pretty nice when you think about as a design like thing here, where Devs basically wanted to like make a whole like sections of game to where you can like float around in like zero gravity, right? So the first introduction you get of it is like in this room here, eh? Where there's like barely anything to like knock around or whatever. So it's actually pretty nice that the devs do this, because this essentially gives you like a whole room to practice flying around in before the game starts like really throwing you into the thick of it. Yeah, pretty genius. Pretty nice. Whispers, the desire for social interaction and physical contact. Affection and support may lead you to make poor judgments and decisions in multiple areas. I mean, I'm still gonna rub and squish your belly all over, Big Bun. Welcome by the way, Big Bun, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, it's good to see you, my friend. Anyways, I'm not seeing anything else in this room, so we'll just go ahead and disorient ourselves again and go this way. And if you want to land, we just press Z again. Easy peasy. That actually kind of like low-key maybe like a little sick, not gonna lie. Maybe we're just not used to the like zero G is all. Every time I see Dead Space, I just think of the whisper hallucinations in game. That's one of them. I just forgot what it references. I'm sure we'll see them soon enough. Definitely don't worry about that. Alert. Want to read something funny I wrote a few months ago? Sure. What does that say? Hold on. All I see is time. I don't think it... I can't quite read what that's writing is on the wall. But there's a thing on the table there that we came here for. Hydrazine canister. That's the thing we need to grab to blow up.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
I'm doing my best, ham and cheese. Don't worry. I saw the glowing green there as well. Also, give me a second. There we go. I was looking at your stream the other day as well too, Big Bun. I saw you were working on a plushie thing for Otter Pups, eh? I hope you had lots of fun with that artwork there. Hope this gave you a giggle. This is a breathalyzer test? As if everyone held a kinky breathalyzer test there. Send some funny shorts? Yeah, sounds good. I'll definitely check it out when I can, I guess. For now though, there's some bad guys here that also want to go flying. Ow! I didn't think they were gonna go flying that faster. Damn it, they're really flying. There we go. I'll just take that. Yeah, I need to remember that I can sprint while zooming around. That was my problem there. Thank you for giving me a shout out, Big Bun. Just wants to play tag, I guess so, yeah. Well, unfortunately he loses, so... Nah. I need to heal a bunch after that. That sucks. Oh well, it's fine. We still have like 2 more medkits. And a bunch of ammo and whatnot. Yeah, we're definitely doing good ammo-wise when it comes to our plasma cutter, so... I guess this is a sign of how well I'm, playing here. Shout out all. You just shouted yourself out there, Sinister, somehow. Don't worry about it. Thank you for giving a shout out to Big Bun as well, Lemons. Okay, but yes, time to get back out in space here. The dead of space. Oh! Maybe not so dead.
What the hell? It shook the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Well, you have fun with that there, bro. I'm sure it's nothing too bad, eh? I'm sure whatever shook the whole ship isn't gonna, you know, kill you or whatever. Oh, am I stuck here now? Oh, I need to take off. Okay, hold on. Let me reset my oxygen counter then. Because I didn't realize I was supposed to fly there. The deadest of spaces. Good old ship, Blizzard. Why did you climb the ship? I'm sorry, I can't quite control myself when I'm flying around space. Yeah, I gotta upgrade that damn oxygen counter. So I can like hang around space more often here. Oh, but I guess there's also these O2 things here, so I guess that helps a bit. Unlocked, is that our way to go there? That seems to be the only way to go. Oh, I'm getting like low-key dizzy. But yeah, next time we get to a bench, I'll probably upgrade my suit some more. Am I going the right way? Seems like it. Could have done a better job of taking that guy out, but whatever. It is rather disorienting despite being a cool part of the game. It is definitely very cool, I cannot deny that. I think the biggest thing about it is just I'm not used to it is all. Because there's a lot of games out there that also, you know, do that whole zero-G thing there, where you just kind of float around like that. I just don't play enough of them, I think, is the whole thing, which is why it's just so easy for me to get, like, disoriented, I guess. Plasma energy.
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, she almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Oh, that's a shame for ham and cheese there. He's probably getting real, like, what's the word? Real, something. I'm sure his brain isn't really doing too well, that's all. Schematics. Bring schematics to the store to unlock new items for purchase. Ooh. Nice. May lurk there? Yeah, no problem there, Sinister. Hope you do enjoy the lurk there, my friend. Hope you find it to be nice and cozy. Big hugs over to you. Speaking of being disoriented though, I don't even know if I've explored this area here or not before. I guess not, because we, you know, discovered that schematic there, so probably not. One more video game antagonist I like, the Combine. I mean, the Combine are okay. I kind of have bad, like, my mind just kind of goes when I think of the Combine, mostly just because I've just had like a bit of a bad experience the last time we played Half-Life 2. Last time we played Half-Life 2 was on stream, and I didn't beat it because I was just I wasn't having much fun with that game anymore, unfortunately. Like, I have good memories when it comes to Half-Life 2 and the episodes and whatnot, but like when I last played that game, and we got to like certain parts where, like, I don't know, there was just certain parts of the game where I was just going, like, I just wasn't having much fun anymore. And like when we got to like, I don't know if anyone here has seen it before, but like the final stream we did of that game, when we got to that one glitch where we couldn't like make any progression because we just got soft locked because of the terrible AI, that was pretty much just the final nail in the coffin for me. I was just at that point just done with the game. I just didn't want to play it anymore at that point. Remember someone wronged you and you want to fight them in Dreamland? They can't prove otherwise, and the law can't do anything about it. This makes me think of Imagination Land from South Park, actually. Imagination Land. One of my friends played this spaceship game where you were on zero-G for like the vast majority of the game. I think it was called Shipbreakers or something like that. It looked pretty damn cool. Yeah, I think that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, Shipbreakers. Because I remember seeing friends play that game as well. It's like a whole game where you basically are in zero-G, like tearing apart like ships to like sell their parts or whatever. I don't quite know. I haven't played the game myself or looked into it too much, but I have definitely seen it before. Ow! I forgot to look behind. That's my fault there. That's the one, yeah. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. You definitely do spend like a huge amount of the game like in zero-G, just floating around, tearing ships apart. Bye. Hey, look, I unlocked the door. It only took me like what, 4 seconds. I was trying to like reference that movie Lost City of Atlanta or Atlantic. I don't remember. Just the one like I think it was he was a French guy. Vinny yeah. Just blows up like a whole like ancient monument to whatever, and he's just like, look, I'm at a bridge. Oh, it took me like what, 4 seconds? I love that movie. Atlantis, yeah, I had like a bit of a brain fart there. Oh yeah, we're back over here in this hallway where this guy blew his brains out from the back of his head. Where am I going? I keep pressing N thinking that's the button for this. I need to go that way. That movie is super underrated. It really is, yeah. I agree, Perry, yeah. The Lost City of Atlantis, like, if you guys haven't, definitely watch that movie whenever you can. It's definitely one of my all-time favorite, like, old-time retro, like, animated movies. It's really good, and there's, like, so much charm when it comes to, like, how it's, like, animated and everything. I love it a lot. Atlantis 2 was shit though. I do remember hearing about Atlantis 2, but I never saw that movie. I saw the beginning part of it, and once I saw like how kind of like meh it was, I was like, you know what, I don't think I want to watch this. How do you get over into these labs here, though? The doors are always locked. We haven't found a way in there. I guess we'll just have to come back here later. Another animated movie actually that I hear about is you just show up apparently, and I'm a terrible aim. I probably should aim for their legs some more, I guess. Can't recommend really. It's just either bad or meh at best, and kind of ruins things. The first one's first beer. Yeah, no, just watch the first Atlantis movie. It's definitely the best one for sure. It's really good. The other movie I was gonna mention though that I heard is really awesome is I thought you were gonna wake up there. You looked very, you know, not completely dead. There we go. I was gonna mention another animated movie, Treasure Planet I think is what it's called. I hear that one's also like a really amazing movie, but I actually haven't seen it yet, believe it or not. I guess I should probably get around to watching it soon, eh? If it's just as good as, like, Lost City of Atlantis. Oh yeah, we're back here. Can I just, like, place the bomb there for now, or do I have to, like, get everything else first? I guess I have to get everything else first. Treasure Planet is so good, another gem. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess next time I have time for it, I'll see if I can't watch that movie or something. But yeah, since we're back here, let's go ahead and check out the shop, I guess. Get our shopping in. Oh, we can buy pulse rounds now, which I'll probably never will. I do remember we have this thing to sell though. I'm gonna do that. There we go. We don't have enough money for another node yet, but that's okay. How much nodes do we have right now? We have none. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how we'll spend our money. I might want to save it for like the next suit upgrade, maybe. But I guess we'll see. Honestly, because when it comes down to it, with our upgrades, like I would definitely love to get more upgrades, but I don't know if I want to spend that much credits right now when I don't really have a whole lot going for me as well. I need to go this way, right? I keep pressing N. I keep pressing N thinking that's the button to do the line here. Bit by bit, little by little, yeah. Atom by atom. Molecule by molecule. I was referencing like a scene from SpongeBob where Plankton goes fucking berserk and just like splits the two atoms and just fucking sets off a nuke. That shit was funny. Oh, how do I... Let's see. Forgot the button to slow things down for a second there. And for navigation, yeah, no, exactly. Main lab. Yeah, because we're going over to the research labs now. Grab loose all strips with kinetics, throw sharp objects at the enemy to impale them. I don't know why I slurred my words there. You mean this one? I need a bad guy through that. Which I guess the game is about to help me out with.
Quarantine activated.
There you are. Ow. Can I not get the spike back? I guess not. Once you use it, it's done. Oh, yo, yo, yo! Okay, that definitely could have gone a whole lot better there. I shouldn't have taken a whole lot of damage there. Meep. Ah well, no big deal I guess. I will heal though. Was that all my medkits as well? It was, oh my god, I'm so bad. The damage has already been done though. That was the unfun kind of campaign. I know, right? Usually, I'm not the one that receives. I'm the one that kind of, you know, provides. If you know what I mean. Oh, I thought for a second there was like a timer for this whole quarantine thing here, but it's not counting down. I guess we're just stuck in quarantine here for now. Anyway, I keep seeing the spike here. Might as well carry it with me. Hello? Any more bad guys that are fucking things over here for me? I think I need to take the elevator down there. I think the rest of the bad guys are waiting for me there. Because I can't do anything else until the quarantine is done. Campaign things is fun? Hell yeah. I probably sound a little bit like a psycho there, but no, it can be fun in some games, yeah. Just gonna drop that there and grab those credits I keep passing by. I don't think I passed by anything else here, did I? Not that I saw. Oh. Oh, there's some ammo there, okay. Damn, that means that one glowing thing I saw earlier underneath like machinery I could have like grabbed for myself, because that might have just been more ammo. Oh well. Just a tan, but fitting for the gaming season. No, actually you're right, yeah. It is Spooktober, so it is the season. Oh my god, you really scared me there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god. Oh dear me. Sorry. It's like I just feel like everyone's like looking at me and being like, shut up, Lizard. I gotta reload. There we go. Nice. Never, I like your commentary. Yeah, that makes me happy to hear, Perry. Thank you very much, my friend. Big hugs over to you. It's like, there's just a part of me that just felt like all that was just like very condescending, where it's like, oh god, man, like you really got me there. Oh man, that like I almost had like a bit of like an extra heartbeat there. Like, oh man. I don't know. I think the biggest thing about that was like I knew it was coming there, you know, like I knew all those bad guys were coming, so there was no point in like even trying to act scared there. But yeah, we've killed everybody here, I guess. So guess it's time to explore. And also steal everything that isn't nailed down. So I'm just a loot gremlin in a way. Tissue sample needed. Huh. Okay. I guess this is the research lab, so I guess there's gonna be some research happening around here. I got some lockers. The lockers over there almost remind me of like the coin lockers from Yakuza, and I almost had like a bit of like a war flashback. Ooh, lore.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures, or the next best thing. hallucination, for example.
Yeah, so there we go. There's the there's our first little hearing about what we call the enemies, necromorphs. It kind of makes me curious, actually, if main story dialogue changes based on like any kind of like lore you pick up throughout the game. It might be possible. Who knows? What does this say? Oh, it's just a bunch of goofy alien nonsense there. Okay. He gone cuckoo bananas. He definitely did. Yeah, I also got that as well too from there. Bro's talking about like transcending or whatever. I don't know. But I definitely did get the impression that he's definitely going nuts. So yeah, those were the lockers and the shower rooms there. What is this one? This is some doctor's office. Ooh, more lore. Personal log, Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer, observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here, in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity. To pay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. So... yeah, apparently I guess they discovered something called the marker, and that whole Church of Unology that we heard earlier, that apparently Isaac's mom went to, are... even there's the signer, yeah. Like, they're nuts for the marker, and, yeah, I'm definitely sure we won't be hearing the last of that fucking thing. Oh, what's this here, though? Oh. Oh, hello.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for Unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Oh damn, he secretly recorded it. For what end? I don't know. But yeah, no, they call it the Church of Unology, but part of me wants to just call it a cult, honestly. And we've recently been dealing with cults as well too in other games as well, eh? You know? The whole shenanigans in Infinite Wealth, eh? I guess, you know, because of the fact that, you know, this whole quote-unquote church is willingly, you know, letting people die because of their whole, like, worship of the mark or whatever. Yeah, then, yeah, I think it's a cult. It's so a cult, yeah. I think it's safe to assume, yeah.
Nicole? It's me.
This is Nicole's office? I didn't even see the sign. Dr. N. Brennan. Yeah, it's Nicole's office. Okay. Ooh, lore. It's like, every time I see lore, it's just like, ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, I could go for Reese's Pieces now. Anyway. Patient log, Dr. N. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer Counseling Session number 3. Transcript for patients, name redacted. Dr. Brennan, okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. It says... That's funny. The name is redacted, but it still says their name there. Or maybe it's a fake name. I guess that's probably what it is. It'd probably be a fake name, so... Jane Doe, quote-unquote. Can you only have these super sour cola flavored ones? Oh, I remember those cola-shaped gummies. Those are always nice, yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry for like candy and stuff though. Jane Doe be a fake name? Yeah, that makes more sense. And I also did just notice the whole quotations on the name as well, so... Yeah, I misread. Anyway, I'll keep your name on the transcripts. Jane Doe, thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have physicists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who... I tried, and her son tried so hard, but she... I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. I think she's talking about Isaac. So, yeah, cult. That's crazy, though. It also doesn't help that the whole chief of medical here is, I guess, a follower under the church as well, too, eh? Another audio log there as well. Alright, let's give it a listen.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Alright, why are we looking for Nicole? Destroy the barricade, find shock pad. Oh, it's a side mission. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. I didn't think there's gonna be like side missions actually, that's interesting. I'm the same way ever since Paper Mario. I'd look high and low for secret stuff and I'd call any secret things star pieces. So yeah, it's just like, ooh, piece of candy. Just in every game now, whenever you find like a little piece of whatever, be it a star piece or lore or a coin locker key. Wait, welcome by way, Bluey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been chill so far. Difficult 1,000,000% difficult? Yeah, no, I think there's no doubt about that anymore. There's also this office over here. Is the main lab. Is this the right way? Oh, seems like it. Okay. We'll go down this way anyway. Schematics, nice. Stasis pack schematics, not bad. I haven't really been using stasis packs at all, but that's still pretty nice. I also somehow didn't notice that bench there. And there's also a safe spot there. I don't think we have any notes just yet though. No, we don't. Okay, hold on a second. Before I move any further here though, there was a room up on the second floor there that I wanted to also look at. I want to know if it's actually open right now. Oh, there's no power? How is there no power when I see like electrical stuff everywhere in there? Well, I guess maybe that's the reason. Maybe the whole power's being redirected over there. Exactly, yeah, when my brother played Paper Mario on the GameCube, he instinctively stomped everywhere looking for star pieces, and I took over that obsession. Yeah, no, I've never played a good amount of like games back then like that, or even like 3D platformer games where game developers try to be really cheeky when it comes to like hiding their collectibles or whatever. So I've just grown this instinct now to like check every like nook and cranny and like go look up and down everywhere, just to like make sure I find everything. I don't know why I'm looking at the bench when I can't use anything, like upgrade anything. I'll go ahead and save here though. I kinda need to use the bathroom again, unfortunately. I do feel bad about this, but and that break is about to start in a couple, in like 2 minutes as well too. Yeah, I'll try to be quick though. I'll try to be really quick about using the bathroom break. It says 1 minute, but it's gonna be starting in like 2 minutes. Be right back, everybody. Just gotta use the bathroom like really quickly. Be my friends. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the sudden refreshment break again, everybody. But still, hopefully everyone took the time to stretch your legs as well. I'm gonna quickly drink some more water as well. Alrighty, much better. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Perry. Big hugs over to you. So, really quickly though, as I was like making my way back to my desk here, I made a realization that I've been playing this game wrong for like the entire session actually. Like for the past 3 hours, I've been playing this game completely wrong. But don't worry, I fixed it and I closed the blinds to my window. So I am now playing this game in the dark as I should have been from the start. So hell yeah. Now we got proper spookage happening here. Proper atmosphere for spookage. So let's get back in there. I gotta remember to save though. Yeah, no, like I forgot that, like, you know, when I'm playing spooky games like this, I should have, like, you know, I should be playing this in the dark. But yeah, no, I fixed it now. Oh, I just saw ass. Okay, where is this going? To biological prosthetics? Okay. So fake stomachs and kidneys and whatnot. I'm sure there is one guy that probably needs a new set of kidneys. So let's go find them for him. Gotta get the fundamentals right. Yeah, let's call it obligatory scuff. Oh, hello. What do you need? Are you okay there? Do you still need help? Do you want me to... Oh. Do you want me to call someone? I forgot the... Oh. That's probably okay though. I kind of forgot the number for 911 anyway. So there's nothing I could really do there. So there's a locker room there. Why is this locked? Oh, why do we need a security clearance for a locker here? Oh, it's for, like, it's a special kind of lockers for their prosthetics, I guess. Okay. I guess that whole time I was watching that guy, I probably could have just opened the door here. Whoopsies. Hey, buddy, you okay? Ew. What are you? Well, you're dead now. Was that the fabled Dead Space baby that I've heard of? That might have been. Ew, this is definitely one hell of a lab I walked in on, though. The babies. I guess we've discovered the undead babies. This game just definitely got a whole lot more freakier now because of it. I did see some lore here. I wanted to look around first before I grabbed it because I was worried I was gonna get jumped again. Creepy ass mofo babies. Hey, let's read this text log here. To Z Caswell from D. Leo. Subject clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over cornea. D. Reply from Z Caswell. Here's your clerical error. One of them brought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personal. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise word of hypocrites. Shit rolls downhill, Zoe. So... political nonsense, I guess, there? That sucks. The two baby writhing in the background. I didn't even look in the background there. Oh, that I see now. That's crazy. You know what's also scary about this game though is the fact that it has like religion and politics. God damn. That's fucking frightening. Wowie. So it seems they aim for the top of their backs mostly because that's where their like weird spinal tentacle things come out. There we go. I don't remember if I looted the one baby down there, but I probably did. Sanitary showers. What's this here though? More ammo, some money. How are we doing so far when it comes to our resources? I have 12,000 credits, decent amount of ammo for both guns, and I do have some medkits. I am starting to run a little bit lower on the plasma cutter ammo now, but I definitely still have plenty of it though, so we'll be fine. Eventually, if I need to, I'll swap over to this carbine, but we'll be okay. The babies are the worst. All other necromorphs are just fine, but the babies give me the heebie-jeebies. No, I definitely don't doubt that. Yeah, I think I think any game that uses, you know, babies or whatever as like an enemy can definitely is definitely fucking creepy as all hell. Emergency shower. I don't think no shower's gonna scrub away all the shame I've built up in here. It doesn't even work anyway. Speaking of, like, you know, video games that, you know, use kids as— oh, we're in this room now. That use kids as, like, enemies. There's actually just, like, one game way back then. It was made by 3D Realms, which is the same company that built Duke Nukem Forever, eh? At least I think it is. I might be wrong. But, they made this game called Prey. Not the one with Bethesda or whatever. This was another game before even that one. It was a first-person shooter that's, you know, played like any other kind of first-person shooter from back then, where it was very linear and you had like a collection of guns and you would shoot bad guys and whatever. But I would say that game is infamous for the school bus full of kids scene, because I don't mean to spoil it, but there's a whole scene in that game where you come across a school bus full of children, and off screen you don't see it, but you can hear all the kids getting torn apart and everything, like getting brutally murdered inside of it. And then shortly later after that, the ghosts of the kids start attacking you, and you have to like fight them back. It's really fucking crazy. Maybe someday we'll stream that game, who knows? Can I actually stream that game? I want to check now, actually. Hold on. The best way to know is to see if there's actually a category for the game. Let me see. Prey. If there is, I don't see it. Might be safe to assume there probably isn't. It's okay, you can't really spoil a game nobody can even buy anymore. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's such a shame, though. I do remember that game being pretty cool as well. It was actually a really cool game. Oh, it's such a shame you can't get anymore, though. Oh, well. Welcome, by the way, Sergs. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Why did I come here? I came here for a, thing. Some kind of platform, whatever. Well, I guess we're turning this off. Oh, yeah, shock pads. We're coming for that. Oh, give me that. There we go.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Yes, ham and cheese. I'm not an idiot. I did, you know, like, we are Isaac. We are technically super smart when it comes to engineers and stuff, so I think we know what we're doing. Yeah, it's good you're doing well, though, sir, because I'm very happy to hear that. I know what you're talking about. It's Prey, but by 3D Realms, who made Duke Nukem 3D and Forever. Yeah, no, I thought as much. I just wasn't sure because I didn't know if they were, like, you know, if they were the developers or if they, like, you know, helped publish the game or something. I couldn't remember. I like the yoga ball just sitting there, though. For some reason, I don't know why, but looking at the yoga ball, it gave me flashbacks to when I was a kid. I was a weird kid back then as well, too, actually, believe it or not. I would do that thing where I would stuff like pillows and whatnot under my shirt and pretend I was like a really big fat guy. I don't know if anyone ever did that, but I remember doing that as a kid. I think there's even a time as well too where the living room that my family had, we had like really small pillows, and I used those to make like fake biceps in my shirt. And I remember my parents took a picture of that as well too. It was really funny. I I don't remember how old I was at the time. I think it was like maybe 4 or 5 years old when I did that. It's really funny. Yeah, this door's still freaking out like crazy. Here we go. I did too, give myself some insanely fake looking boobs. I love that, yeah. I mean, you guys know me, I'm a fan of the big round boobas, so it sounds very fun for sure. Yeah, no, be they real or fake, I'm always a fan of the big boobas. Anyways though, we need to get back and blow up open that barricade. Not much else I can really do, so yeah. I guess we'll check the store really quickly. I did get that schematic, so I might as well put it in there. There we go. It wasn't really mirrored my future. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, I know, right? Who would have thunk? Oh, you gotta love that. Okay, do I spend my credits to get one power node, or do I save my credits for now? I mean, I guess I could get one. Part of me wants to save my credits for just in case if another suit upgrade comes around, though. I'm gonna get it anyway, honestly. I don't care. All in all, we get, you know, more upgrades, and I think that's worth it for me. When it comes to our inventory, I think it'll be okay for now. I don't really feel a need to store anything right now. So we'll be okay. I wish I could remember where there was a bench now, though. I guess I can always check the map. Maybe find a bench close by. What is the icon for benches again, though? It's, it looks like that. Okay. So there's one that go over here. I don't know if I want to make the long run all the way over to the bench right now. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Can I make a waypoint actually while we're at it? Doesn't seem like it. The only waypoints you get are the mission objectives. So I guess I just have to know where to go. So I go down this way, I go left and right, another right, and then left. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm just worried that like more bad guys will suddenly spawn in for like no reason, is all. Okay, was it in there? No, it's around here. I remember now, I remember. You got this, yeah, thank you, Perry. Yeah, thankfully no bad guys are coming up, so we're good. I just want to make use of the two nodes I have right now before we make any more progress, because I don't know what's coming up. Okay, I could upgrade the pulse rifle some more, maybe. I also could just put the two nodes I have in right now just to get the rest of these upgrades here as well. But the suit is also intriguing to me as well, because I would like to get more, you know, upgrades for the auction and whatnot. Stasis energy. Yeah, I mean, it definitely wouldn't hurt to get these. Stasis zone size. I saw the word size there and I was like, oh, well, hello there. But that's not what I was thinking at all. I'm like, I'm half tempted to get the rest of the upgrades for the plasma gun, to be honest. It'll be useful overall, yeah. It would be, yeah. Fuck it. I'm going for this one. Okay. I did it mostly because I was curious to see if the rest of the nodes would like open up if I got the rest of them here, but it didn't, so it's fine. Next time I get more nodes, I'll just put them in my suit for now. I'm also happy with like upgrading the plasma cutter some more, because you know, extra damage is always good. I also, like, I heard screaming behind me. I was worried I was gonna get jumped there. Maybe I misheard there. I hope I misheard and I didn't actually hear bad guys coming. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I would have hated that if more bad guys were coming off because I didn't want to waste any more ammo. Oh, come on, of course. Oh, yo, I thought I heard a guy in front of me as well there too, but I wasn't sure how close he was. There we go. I hate having to use so much resources like that just to like get back to where I was. Because it makes me paranoid because of like, you know, survival crafting, or not survival crafting, sorry. Survival horror games, you know, limited resources. Meep scary. I'm so sorry, Perry, if the game is scaring you. The paranoia setting in this game is normally super quiet, so your brain kind of mixes up things. I guess so, yeah. I swear I thought I heard, like, stuff, but... Well... I guess you do say it is paranoia, but at the same time, though, too, I did get jumped there, so... Shows what you know, I guess, Perry. I'm joking, I'm just being a tease. We will save here, because we didn't, you know, make some upgrades and whatever. God, I still just hate having, like, spend resources like that, but whatever. Hydrogen bomb, let's go ahead and use it. Man, Isaac, you so smart. Maybe you stand back now? Take cover to detonate. Oh, maybe over here. There we go. Wasn't exactly the best cover, but still worked. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta remember to aim for the legs more. Because these bastards can move really fast sometimes. So it'll help to, like, you know, make them be a bit slower. Anyway, it's time to go check out the spookiest part of any medical clinic. The morgue.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes and the computer...
Okay, Dan! Save me, save us, save us. Someone said no. Rude. This. Sorry we are full, sorry we are full. Damn, that's crazy. Weapon upgrade, hello. Brain upgrade parts to the bench to improve weapons and gear. Oh my god, I just got back to the bench as well too. I'll do that later, I'll do it later.
Security clearance required.
Yeah, where can we get those security clearances? The fact that there's like, because these boxes usually have those nodes as well too, that tells me we definitely need to like do some backtracking at some point to like make sure we find all the nodes. So I can get as many upgrades as we can. Anyways, looks like we have to go this way. Emergency room. Is that a hologram scene there? Looks like it. Game is definitely getting pretty spooky. Are you guys scared? Not me. I'm a big manly man of a lizard man. Flexes my manly muscles. And a text log. Patient observations. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Report of psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Employee number PM 19026EH. I found this year's list for Kinktober. These are beautiful, though not Twitch friendly though. Might stick to Monstober and Inktober this year for public stuff. that's fair there, Perry, yeah. What's funny is I don't even think I've heard of Kinktober before. I've heard of stuff like, you know, Pechtober before, but that's funny. I like that. Also kind of makes you a little bit low-key about the whole Kingster, but yeah, no, that's totally fair there, Perry. Harris is asleep. After another dose of sedative, he seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances, not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. Two security officers were present when we took Dr. Cilarello hostage, what the hell's that name, and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to emphasize and offer original opinions. One question about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up his message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he is attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insights. Interesting. I wonder if we've actually heard of this Harris guy before in like a previous log, actually. It's possible, I guess. But yeah, no, bro definitely went through a whole lot of crazy nonsense there that was kind of unexplained. Clearly. Damn it, sorry, I'm having a bad habit of biting my lip again. We have, yeah. Yeah.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Investigate emergency room. Yeah, that was probably the side objective we had there. Follow Nicole's hologram. It went over around here, apparently. What was she looking for? What are we doing? Shower lights. I have to turn off the lights? Okay, wait, no. We need to look around some more first. Before I start messing around with shit like the lights. Because if this game has taught us anything, is that when you turn off the lights, that's when shit goes down. Activate. Oh, this is the thing we just saw. Whoopsies.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer.
I guess I can get another look at see where exactly she runs over then.
We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
And she just like runs over to these lockers for some reason. Can I open them? Oh, camera went weird. Maybe I can... hold on. Scientific methods. Have to find her, get us both out of this hell. But recording Nicole in the emergency room, it shows her running off, but there's nothing in that direction except a wall. Either the recording's broken or something else is going on here. Oh yeah, there's like no thing at all. I guess the best thing for it right now is just to keep exploring around and hope I'll come across it. So I guess for now, just keep tracking this one for now, since we have like an actual marker for that one. Mysterious it is, yeah, there's some weird mysteries happening around here. Where's Martin when you need him for these weird mysteries? Sorry, I was making a really dumb reference to an old Canadian cartoon that I used to watch as a kid. I think it was made by the same people that made Totally Spies, actually. Fun fact actually about me and Totally Spies and Martin's Mysteries actually. Those two are the cartoons that are responsible for why I'm a scaly and also have like kinks for, you know, big stuff like big bellies and muscles. Martin's Mysteries is the main thing for why I became a scaly actually. Because I remember way back then there was an episode where one of the main characters got turned into a lizard person. And I remember seeing it and like seeing, you know, the long tail, like the long lizard tail and like the eyes and, you know, the tongue and everything. And little Bobby me was like, that's cool, I want to be a lizard man. I want to have a long scaly tail. And so yeah. I don't even remember how old I was at the time. I think it was like 5, maybe 4 years old at that time. There was even a time as well too, I remember this, there was a time where I got like a bunch of paper and started like using like a bunch of scissors and whatnot, and I made myself like a little like paper lizard tail to just kind of wear. Anyways though, I'm getting lost. Where am I going? I need to go in that direction, but I need to redirect power. I guess it's nope. Move this battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Well, let's do this anyways. Yeah, here you go. There's the showers. I just need to be on. I'm on edge now because once the lights are off, that's when I need to like start, you know, paying attention. How do I get in here, though? Oh, like that, okay. I saw the sign there where I can like use the kinetic stuff there. My furry journey started with the biker mice from Mars, especially Moto, the gray mouse, and scaly parts came proper when I started playing Cobalt and D&D. Much later in life? Oh, yeah, that's totally fair there, yeah. Yeah, no, like, for the longest time, ever since, for like as long as I can remember, I've always had a fascination with like lizard people, but I never really... I came late to the whole furry stuff there myself. I didn't even know about like, you know, the term furries until way later when I was playing Team Fortress 2 and I discovered I discovered like furry porn in the community server because someone sprayed furry porn on the wall and I looked at it and was like, wow. And that's when I, you know, discovered the whole furry stuff. Anyways, though, there's a lot of creepy stuff in this room here, I just noticed. It is a relatively new word. Yeah, no, that's fair, yeah. Good old furry porn. Yeah.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Interesting. So the main doctors or scientists were withholding information on the mutations and stuff because of their whole, because they're fanatics for the unitology cult, and they just, you know, believe this to be like a higher being stuff from God or whatever. But Nicole, of course, not being part of a cult there, decided to take matters into her own hands and make her own little room here to study this stuff. That's interesting. It all started with 2005 Killer Croc from the anime series from around the same time. Killer Croc is definitely awesome. I do like Killer Croc as well. He was drawn in a way that was almost intentionally hot, I swear. No, I don't doubt that for sure, there's Zergs. Killer Croc and... Like, I do remember seeing Killer Croc in certain stuff as well, and he's definitely pretty cool. Several tram stations are still locked down. I don't have a way to engineer it. Yeah, so I'll have to do that later. Excuse me. They knew what they were doing for sure. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, we discovered that hidden room there. We still need to go over there, which means I need to drag the battery over in there. I know how to put the battery in there. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out like where else we can go though, because there's also this door here, but like it's just locked, I guess. There's also this one here. Oh yeah, we need security clearance for that one. Okay, well whatever. I guess we'll just turn you off. There we go. Grab you and hope I don't get jumped by anybody. Never mind. I saw one. Where'd he go? There you are. Oh boy, gotta reload. There I go. Well, that was messy. But hey, we got through without taking any damage, so we'll take it. I guess messy in the sense that we made like a lot of a mess here with all the gore. There we go. How am I doing on ammo? We're still okay. The game is giving us a lot of ammo for the pulse rifle here, or whatever it calls it. Which makes me think that the game wants me to really use that gun, but I'm gonna keep using the plasma cutter for now. There we go. A little mess never hurt anybody, yeah. Except when, you know, they slip on stuff and break their neck, I guess. So yeah, this definitely doesn't look good. Ooh, Nelly. Some plasma energy there. Yeah, anytime I can get some more ammo is always good. Okay, bye. Guess that thing came from that really red wall there. Really red hole in the wall. Guess they spilled a lot of strawberry jam and some red markers in there. I really can't stand horror games, but it's less awful if it's someone else playing them somehow. No, I understand the feel for sure there, Zulio, yeah. I'm usually the same way as well, where certain horror games I'm just like, you know, have a tough time with them as well, but once I'm watching someone else, it's like, you know, not as bad. This game is fine for me because it's a game where, I'll explain in a second once I'm not being attacked here. There we go. For me, when it comes to this game, it's not too bad because of what I'm holding here. Because of the fact I have a means of self defense, the fear is usually not as bad for me in these kind of games. So games like Resident Evil, Dead Space, whatever, like, if a game gives me a means of self-defense, then I usually don't really get too scared. If I'm playing a game where I have like zero means of self-defense and all I can do is just run and hide, that's usually the kind of games that really freak me out the most. So yeah. It's also hilarious when they get jump scared. I remember Meryl's first time playing Resident Evil 1, the doggo through the window gun good. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, that one's always a rough scare. The shrieky let out comedy cone. I love it. How are you doing though, by the way, Zulio? Hope you are doing well there, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, just keep looking around. They definitely spilled a lot of strawberry jam everywhere. Those are the emergency showers again. Helplessness in the game isn't immediate, I'm out of here for me. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Those games are always the worst ones for me. What's this? Activate, cool.
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Huh. Doctors left the patient in there with the other monsters and the patient went a little cuckoo. I play games to get away from helplessness, not to have it rubbed in my face. Yeah, exactly. I pressed N again expecting to get this line here. I keep pressing that damn button. Ooh, medkits, nice. But yeah, let's keep looking around some more just because I want to keep finding more goodies for myself. Especially since I'm starting to get to a point now where I'm struggling to find more ammo for my plasma cutter. Oh, hello. Well, at least the upgrades I gave to the gun here is working out pretty well. I'm not needing to use as much ammo anymore, which is definitely good. Audio log, that's an oxygen recharge. Okay, that's intriguing.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
They mentioned Harris again. I guess Harris was the guy they took apart to poke at his brain or whatever there. Like they mentioned in the previous log we got. That would probably make sense. I kind of doubt they probably got any answers from doing that though, but what do I know? I'm not a sci- Oh, hello. Knock knock. That's some interesting surgery he just performed there. No, no, no. Damn it, I told her no. You were gonna spill more strawberry jam everywhere if I'm doing that. God damn it. Okay, whatever. That'd be them, yeah. Gruesome, that was definitely, that was nuts. That makes me actually kind of curious, actually, though, too. Because, earlier when we started the game, there's actually, yeah, there's a thing here where you can, like, show content warnings or hide disturbing scenes, actually. So I wonder, like, what would happen if we turned that on? Like, would it still, like, would that event still be there, or... And they would just like blur out the like glass or whatever. I'll have to like check that out next time, I guess. Maybe off stream, I don't know. Or I guess it wouldn't hurt just to like, you know, make a quick search or whatever on YouTube, maybe. That looks fucking crazy. Hey loot. More money. Not bad. Definitely could use more money. We have 7,200 right now on hand. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that one upgrade for the plasma cutter, but we never put it in because I couldn't find a fucking bench. I was hoping we would find one ahead when we found it, but I haven't come across any yet. We need to go this way, don't we? Of course we do. Consider it accessible settings. Yeah, it is actually pretty considerate of the devs to add stuff like that for anyone that might be, you know, a bit squeamish, I guess. to any kind of graphic things like that there. I like how we didn't care though, we just like stared at it. Yeah, for me myself, that whole scene didn't really, you know, bother me too much. It was definitely pretty graphic for sure, but I was like, oh man, that's nuts. Makes the game far more accessible for people? Yeah, exactly. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Okay then. Yeah, there was like a perfectly clean looking hallway there and a bunch of like O2 stuff earlier. I had a feeling that something like that was gonna happen. Oh, well, it's a battery. Too clean. Yeah, considering all the stuff we've seen so far, it was definitely way too clean. Yeah, I need to keep track of my ammo, because we are getting a little bit low, but we'll be okay. I do still have this other gun. This other gun that I have not upgraded at all. Cries. But yeah, let's go ahead and take this battery and plug that in over there. Robust Morgue. I love that. To morgue, caution. Cadaver storage capacity exceeded. They literally have too many dead bodies. You know, these things used to play music. Oh, here's our oxygen recharge again here. Too many dead folks. Too many dead space. Or maybe not enough dead space, who knows. And yeah, this is definitely a morgue, holy crap. It's time for stuff to get real spooky there, like it just did there. More pulse rounds. Yeah, we definitely have a good amount of that. Hello? Ooh. Hi. Thank you, game, for telling me that that was there. Someone made a mod for this game where the elevators literally play elevator music. Oh, that's actually pretty fun. I was just mostly referencing like a Captain America game there. Because I realized like we were in an elevator, but there was like no music playing. Like my mind went over to that movie. Basically, there's just a whole scene where like Captain America and like Nick Fury are just are in an elevator and it's awkwardly quiet. Oh hey, text log. It's time for more lore. Medical log. Dr. J. Domus, medical examiner. Reports of death on ship subject Captain B. Matthias, the guy we're looking for. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the conditions of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low. I don't know what that is because I'm not a doctor. With eosinophilus. Thank you for the hydrating water repair. Yeah, I'll drink water real quickly. Alright, much better. Cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophilus in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exams show no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, lightly for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. I think bro wrote down the fact that the captain died due to mutations that we've seen. So the captain, I guess, mutated and died somehow. But I think there might be a chance he's not fully dead. We have to go in there, and we do. What was around the corner here? Oh, stuff. Most likely, yeah, seems the most likely thing. Okay. Autopsy room, knock knock. A cutscene. I'm not playing this. There's the doctor. Or not doctor, the captain. He doesn't look super mutated though. Well, never mind, I guess. Gross! Cooties! Down, boy, down. Kill the captain. I saw more bad guys out there though. Oh crap. That thing's still around. It's still making more of them. I think. Stop it. There we go. There he goes. That was crazy. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, game really just kind of caught me with my pants down there where I was like, bro doesn't look transformed at all. What are they talking about? Then they just went ahead and transformed him for me. Was pretty epic transformation scene though. No, that's actually really awesome. I love that a lot. The first time you ever get to see the bad guys like transform into like or not the bad guys, I mean like the first time we get to see a human transform into a necromorph is what I'm trying to say. Even a dead guy as well too, which is crazy. Either way though, we've cleared the room, so let's grab this.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain?
My status is completely freaked out.
Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Hey, upgrade my clearance? That's something that I definitely want for sure. Alrighty, that was nuts, holy crap. Hey, our security clearance is now 1, nice. I can finally go loot level 1 stuff here. Which also means that door there. I guess you might as well go this way.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, now comes the task of like trying to remember where all the level 1 stuff was. We'll figure it out as we go on. Oh boy.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
So we have to... Yeah, forget going there. We have to stop this ship from fucking crashing to the planet. That's crazy though. that sound effect of ham and cheese starting that call there actually almost was a jump scare for me there. Like it almost got me. Oh boy. I heard that. Fuck you, game. You're not gonna be tricking me with that. I heard that. It was sudden. It was very sudden, yeah. Okay, maybe the game is tricking me. Maybe I just heard something and I thought it was one of those like flying things that like turn the things into the bad guys. I got really worried. I pressed N again. Go to Hangar Bay that way. You know what? I keep doing it like how many fucking times now? Hold on. Is N actually used for anything at all? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and change that button then. What is it even called? Hold on. Locator. That's what it's called. I pressed it like how many times? I'm just gonna press N here now for locator. There we go. It just feels a lot more right to have this on here for me. I don't know why. But yeah, we can open this up now.
Clearance confirmed.
Makes sense for navigating things, yeah. There we go, we got another node. It's time. Was that "it's time" thing always there, or did I just like never notice it? What does it say? Here's we're so fucked. All died. I almost didn't read the I there. I almost read that as like all dead. All DED. Help me, help me. I think that one's new, or I haven't paid enough attention. I wasn't paying enough attention either. It's fine. Where am I going now? Yeah, we're just basically going back that way. Yeah, there's probably like a whole bunch of stuff I can go check out now with my clearance, but I just don't know what. Maybe I'll come back later, who knows. Okay, so when it comes to like trying to navigate all this stuff as well too, it's gonna be difficult because there's just so much to this damn area as well. Either way, let's check out the store here. I might still make a run over to that bench anyway, just because it's the only bench I know of. We can get another power node later, it looks like. Let's save our money for now. I did pick up this one. We can sell this. So now I can get one more power node if I want. I mean, do I want to get it right now? I guess I could get it right now. Why not? More nodes. If a new suit comes in the shop, I'll try and save my credits for when it happens. For now, though, let's take what we got and... I thought for a second that the lights were just completely off over there. I probably should save first as well, too. I haven't saved in a while. There we go. Okie dokie. What time is this as well, too? It's that time. Yeah. We'll be fine. My mouse is doing that thing again. Damn it, my mouse is doing that weird glitch again. Oh, fuck. That's a weird fucking glitch. Saving saves lives, it does, yeah. Okay, don't move the mouse. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. It was doing that thing again. I was moving my mouse left and right like this, but the game was registering it like this. That was so weird. The save station's doing an EA. Yeah. It was definitely never this dark when I was going through here. Yeah, that paranoia is definitely setting in because every like little noise I hear now, it's just like, oh, is that a thing coming at me? But anyway, here we are. Left more light there, yeah. Anyways, though, let's do some upgrading. Start things off by, yeah, plasma cut upgrade graphic extended. Nice. So I can get even more upgrades for our plasma cutter now. What is this here? Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Ooh, not bad. That's the reload time as well. Oh man, I'm so I want to like put all those nodes in there, but I did say I was gonna like upgrade the suit some more as well. I'm being indecisive again. And I did also notice the ad break starting. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We're just gonna be taking this time to just chill and look at our upgrades for now. It'll be cool. It'll be fine. I might also stretch as well too. Oh god. Oh, big stretchies. Alrighty. Hey there, Otter Pups. Welcome about it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm being indecisive and not knowing what to upgrade right now. I probably should also upgrade the pulse rifle at some point since we're getting so much damn ammo for this gun. Oh, that would almost, you know, be kind of nice to do. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the suits. We've been upgrading the plastic cutter for so many times now already. I think we'll be fine for just putting a little bit of nodes and something else for now. Oops, I didn't mean to go there. Start with that, and we'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, next time I'll probably upgrade the plastic cutter some more, but yeah, I want to upgrade my suit a bit. There we go. And plus I'm also still kind of like looking for more ammo for our plasma cutters as well. So that's been a little bit of a struggle too. Thank you for the belly rub, Serg. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. But yeah, for now, let's keep, let's run our way back. Thank you for giving the shout over to Otter Pups as well, Emmons, I appreciate tons. You're playing No, I'm Not Human. Were you actually just playing that earlier? I'm sorry if I missed that stream there. Hope you had lots of fun playing that game. I heard that game is definitely pretty, spooky for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and save here again. We did just get a bunch of upgrades, so it would be worth it to save here. There we go. Wouldn't plastic cutter ammo be more like batteries? I mean, I guess so, yeah. But I guess we are also like reloading them like ammunition in a way. Either way though, I definitely need to get more of the ammu-teries. That's at some point. Where am I going? Going that way. Yeah, because I remember this is where we came from originally. Lockdown overridden.
Lifting station lockdown.
I thought that we... Okay, whatever. Go to the Hainer Bay. I thought Ham and Cheese said there's no point taking a tram over to engineering. But we're taking it anyway. Okay, well, whatever. We're in it now. Okay. Locked. Hainer cargo tram control. Locked. So yeah, I'm assuming the game will give you like free reign to explore everything else at some point. Or even like right now. For now though, we'll just keep it following the objective for now. I'm not really, you know... I'm not paranoid enough to want to like backtrack through everything right now to try and get everything. Oh yeah, I remember being down there. That door's still freaking out. Medical, yeah. We took like the long way over to medical instead of taking the tram for some reason. I don't know why. There will be time for no doubt, yeah. Okay, just in case. Never know. Okay, no, there's no new stuff in there. I wanted to see if there's like a new suit in there by chance, but nah, we're good. So go to the hangar bay. I guess just keep falling away this way. Bathroom. Did we ever go down this way? I don't remember if we've ever discovered this way before. Hey, look. I assume those are batteries, eh? Like, speaking of batteries. Yeah, maybe I was already here before, I don't know. Just looking through here, I'm not seeing anything scattered on the floor or whatever. This definitely looks a little familiar. I'm getting to the point now in this game where I'm getting lost now. And the map isn't gonna really help me too much. Okay, yeah, no, we're back over to the lobby area, okay. Security recording. Oh, goody, we get to watch this again. Well, that was fun. Why did we watch that? Oh yeah, we gotta go out there where our ship is currently burning, okay. That seemed a little random there. The game just like lets us watch the death of Chandler again. I saw an amazing cosplay of Isaac's suit on Instagram some years back. It was so cool. They had lights set up and everything, and if you hit the cosplay with one of their props they provided, the health meter went down and everything. That's pretty cool actually, damn. That cosplay must have taken a lot of time to set up as well too. That's definitely really awesome. I love that.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, okay. We're just stuck here now. Okay. Thanks, ham and cheese.
Use your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Go to Hangar Bay. Alrighty. And we're also done with Chapter 2. It's time for Chapter 3. Course correction. It was the coolest thing since sliced cheese. Trying to find it again has been a pain though. Nah, I can imagine. But yeah, back to 0G, eh? Whee! It's just like flying around, just having fun. Some explosives here as well, I'm noticing. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I guess I can just land here now. Oh wait, this is a battery. I guess keep in mind that there's a battery over there. Where am I supposed to take that though? Is the thing. I'm also having like a bit of a problem with this like giant room as well too. Like the fact that we have like free reign to explore this like whole hangar bay now, like gives me it's making me a little anxious, and not for like the reason you would probably think of. It's because of the fact that this room is so big that I'm worried I'm gonna like miss like resources to collect. That's like the only thing that's going on in my head right now. Is just like the fact that I'll probably miss stuff. Yeah, we're finding so much of that damn ammo for the other gun. Wasn't there a battery thing right outside there? Or maybe, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to those battery outlets. Oh man, that's brutal. We can like go back to the ship here and see the like remains of it. Can we see her buddy in here as well? Oh, you can! Oh my god, that is so... Oh god, that's so brutal! Oh my god, I didn't know you could actually, like, see the remains of our old buddy here. Holy crap, that's crazy, man. That's... Someone kept that in mind. The fact that, like, you know, she dies in the explosion, and the fact that people would want to, like, go over to the remains of the ship and look. That's amazing. Big ouchies. That is definitely a big ouchies. Holy crap. Like, I actually didn't think we would get to see the remains of her either. Like that's just crazy. Oh, the attention to detail. No, yeah, no, that's some crazy attention to detail there. I just can't get over that. They went so far to make her just like all skeletonized because she burnt up and everything. Holy crap. That's nuts. Yeah, no, this so far, like, this remake has definitely been amazing, man. This remake has definitely, like, been lots of fun. I'm very happy with it. I may not remember too much when it comes to the original game myself, but I could definitely confidently say that this remake has definitely been really great for sure. Top tier remake, yeah. Okay, it seems like I've explored most of everything around here. It took a while because of how giant this fucking room is, but I would say it was worth it for the extra money and whatnot. I'm gonna turn around. I've explored almost all of it. I mean, there's still some here that I haven't seen yet, probably. Okay, where are we going? What? Reach the engineering deck. I need to go out there. Apparently, okay. Then what do I take the battery then? I missed where did I take the battery. There's also some loot over there I didn't see. Yeah, more ammo for this damn gun. I guess next time I get some notes, I should probably use them for the pulse rifle then. Also, there's the battery outlet there. There we go, Kerchunk. Cargo rail tracks, loading shutter. So what does this do? It opened up something over there. I probably had to like mess around with that battery to begin with. Probably. Because if I followed the objective, I probably couldn't make any progress there without that turning the battery on there. What's this do? Switch tracks? Why am I switching tracks? Huh, interesting. I guess it's because of whatever that is there. Track controls. I guess we just spin these around. Okay. Not quite sure what I did, but sure. We'll go for that. So I guess I can't go out. Oh, there's another thing over there. Even more damn money I keep finding. The more I look around, the more goodies I just keep coming across. Yeah, because the game says to go out there, but I guess I can't go out there? Oh, I can, okay. There's just there's like a vacuum thing there, okay. Okay, well, now I'm curious about that other battery thing, though. Gotta grab them credits, yeah, gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Anyway, turn that off, put you in. Will I turn on? Loading shutter. Oh, I opened up this door. Well, hey, I mean, the game is paying me for exploring, so we'll take it. If I can. There we go, I saw this here as well. We need level 3 clearance. Prime looting opportunities, hell yeah. Really delving into my dragon side and getting all the stuff for my dragon horde. Okay, maybe it's not a good idea to punch the stuff because whatever loot was in there just went flying. There it is. I guess we're good now. I managed to find a bit of more ammo for our plasma cutter, a lot more money as well. Hell yeah. We'll be fine. I might try using this gun for a bit. Might though, might. But again, the more I think about it, the more I want to use the plasma cutter, so... I'm probably going to keep using the plasma cutter until I run out of ammo, and then I'll just kind of swap to this one. For the pursuit of curiosity? Hell yeah. It definitely worked out in the end. Alley-oop. Okay, but either way, it's time to get out of over here. I can't breathe. I'll try not to hang around here too much since we are on a bit of a timer. Oh, there's an oxygen station. Oh, and there's a baby. 2 babies. Was expecting those to show up, especially how quiet it was too. But I guess we are in space technically, so I guess it makes sense. Good thing I created the auction. Hell yeah. You know, I definitely felt like it was smart to upgrade our suits at that time there. As badly as I wanted to keep upgrading the plastic cutter, I also do want to upgrade, you know, the suit and everything else. Is this way? Yeah, it looks like it. We can still fly around though, which makes me wonder if there's anything else around in this room though. Wait, did the game? Hold on. The game just fucking closed the doors on me there. I'm stuck outside here. Oh yeah, there's another bit outside there. Hold on, let me get another quick refill of oxygen. I didn't even notice the damn game closed the doors there. We're actually stuck out here though. What are you? Someone's rig, okay. Why did I get someone's rig? Why did I need that? I don't know. Oh, yo! You rude son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting more bad guys over here. Yeah. Meanie. Holy crap. The details of this game are just so chef's kiss. The other game would have garish, shooty sounds, but no, not this game. Yeah, no, the devs are smart, you know. The fact you're in space means, you know, you shouldn't be able to like hear much in space, you know. It should be all quiet out here. And I like that actually, it makes it a whole lot more spookier. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting to suddenly turn around and see a whole bunch of bad guys there. That kinda sucked. But we got someone's rig now, so that's something. I don't know what, but hopefully something good. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else we can do on this side here though, so I'm gonna go on ahead and get more oxygen here. Try and fly up. And yeah, we'll just go on over the other end there. I'm also just kind of like looking around, see if there's anything else I can maybe loot while I'm out here. Not seeing anything right now. Should be fine. Ew. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Damn it! I'm getting my buns mixed up. Oh, what the hell is all this here going on? I need to hurry up, I'm running low on time.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, there we go.
Exiting vacuum.
The appendixes. We're getting to some crazy alien stuff now, and that's for sure. Did I go the right way? I did, okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything out there. RAR. XD. Anyway, what's over in here? We are not punished for our sins, but by them. What? What's it say? We are not punished for our sins, but by them. You're weird. You're weird. I don't know what you wrote there. What are you? Oh yeah, just storage thing there. Oh, okay, I see. This we've got to a place here where stuff just kind of got a little rusted over. Apparently, lots of neglect has happened around here. Well, it's either a lot of neglect or like maybe this whole crazy shit that's just kind of been happening for a while here as well. Basically not punished for things the so-called sinners do, but they get punished on the whims of those Dems. I think I understand, yeah. Also, hey, lore. Engineering log, C. Danvers, organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That undefined growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, heading to the mining deck, they've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. That's gross. I mean, for all we know, this might actually just be throw up. Just spreading all over the damn walls. Ugh. Dum dee dum dee dum dee dum dee dum da do.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
It just might be, yeah. I like how we spend so much time just digging around outside that we forgot that, you know, we are on a timer for this to correct the ship before it crashes into the planet. Find autopsy location engineering. That's another site we need to look for. But yeah. Let's go ahead and save here, actually. As much as I want to keep playing this game, actually, I was hoping to go for like a little bit longer, but I'm not gonna lie, I think it's time for me to take a bit of a break now. We've been playing this game for like close to 4.5 hours now, and I think that's enough time for me to take a bit of a break now. There is a part of me that wants to like push myself to stream more for sure. Like, I know there's a lot of people that stream for like, you know, 8 to 9 hours, and I want to do that. I want to do that sometime as well for myself as well, but unfortunately I just can't right now. Someday though, someday.